Hey everybody, welcome back to another live stream, another Whatnot Wednesday. We've got a whole bunch of stuff to open as usual, and we're going to get started. Chrome Black was just released today, so in this very first round, we have for you 2024 Stadium Club Hobby with 2 autos. We have the Heritage Hobby with a guaranteed auto or relic, and then we've got the brand new 2025 Chrome Black, which just came out. Guaranteed auto in here, and they juiced it up to 13 cards per box with 2 numbered cards as well. So Chrome Black is in play along with the other new stuff. So let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Thank you very much for joining us, everybody, on this Wednesday. We're going to put the wheel on the board. I'll shuffle the teams right there, and you are bidding on a spin on that wheel. So I guess I got to get Chrome Black a little more visible here. Or if I could just go like this, and maybe go like this, so we could see a little more of the Chrome Black in play with the Heritage. We'll go like that. Also, we have a buyer appreciation program where every 5 teams that you win is a free hobby pack of the brand new 2025 Heritage in there for free. And by the way, here's a free giveaway. It is the Pete Crow Armstrong blue foil rated prospect card, literally for free if you're following us. So, man, that's a lot of stuff out of the way. Let's go ahead and get started. Here's the first spin, sudden death. Ready? 15 seconds starts right now. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining us on yet another episode of Whatnot Wednesday. We've got the brand new release Chrome Black tonight. We'll be putting that into the rounds tonight. We've got the pretty new release of Heritage that just came out last week, so that's on the board as well. First one here, number 1 of the night, going out to Ant Gome. Ant Gome, thank you very much. Let's see, we're going to start this one off with the Cleveland Guardians and number 1. I also just finished up the preview video, opened 10 boxes of Chrome Black. I'll tell you, it's pretty darn good. Here's number 2. Previous years of Chrome Black would give you a bunch of junk in there. Might be 1 or 2 good boxes per. It's definitely over half the boxes are winners this time around. We had some really nice stuff. I won't spoil the surprise in case you plan on going and watching that video later. Next, we've got Cletus with the next one. Thank you, Cletus. Number 2 is going to be the Los Angeles Dodgers. You'll be looking for Yamamoto. So, Cletus, thank you very much. Dodgers are off the board. Next one, number 3, is now live. On this Whatnot Wednesday, I am armed with my box cutter, my scissors, I've got my team bags, top loaders. I got everything. I don't think I'm missing anything, like I usually forget something. Next, we've got Catfish taking our next win here. Thank you, Catfish. Really great day today. I didn't have school. We got canceled, completely canceled, because Pittsburgh got wiped out by a storm. Brewers off the board. Good luck, Catfish. Here's number 4 up for grabs. Sophia showed me a video of it blowing in. Man, it was violent, and some places without power for potentially days. I don't know if my school has power back yet, but we lost it here for 5 hours out where I am up in the mountains, about an hour away from Pittsburgh. Came back 11:30. We got the Padres going off the board next, number 4 to Catfish. So, Catfish, thank you very much. Padres viewers, here's number 5 up for grabs. On this Wednesday, every Sunday, we're doing breaks. And then we've also got some extra streams that pop up throughout the week every now and again. We got the Basement Blowout sale coming this Saturday. So if you'd like to mark or bookmark it, you can go to our other shows and check those out. Bookmark that so you don't miss it. Jake says, what are we ripping here? Everything you see on the screen. It's 2024 hobby of Stadium Club, Heritage 2025 hobby, and the brand new Chrome Black. Next one's live. Number 6. You get every single card gets shipped to you. And with Chrome Black now, you get 13 cards. It's not just like a couple cards anymore. It's 13 cards. So that's nice. Previously, I didn't always put a lot of Chrome Black into these breaks because, you know, we only get like 1 or 2 cards for a team. But now we can spread those out a good bit more. Rob has the next one, but the payment has failed. So Rob at number 6, I'll write your name down. We'll wait 15 seconds, and then if it doesn't come through, we will continue selling. And when it does come through, we'll give you that spin when it does clear. But that happens every now and again. So here's the next one. We'll keep an eye on that. Rob just let us know in the chat. And we'll get that spin when it comes through. Here's number 7 up for grabs next on this Wednesday. This is going to be on YouTube. It actually is simulcast. Yeah, it's on YouTube right now. When I do live streams on Whatnot, I do them both. I set up 2 cameras. That way that the folks that don't have Whatnot can also still tune in. And also, for those of you here on Whatnot that are buying spots in the breaks, you can go back and watch the entire break if you want to. I don't think... Someone said you can't go back anymore and watch breaks on Whatnot, but we've got it all archived for you over on YouTube. There's Nats going to Burgarello. Thank you very much, man. Here's number 8 up for grabs. Nationals are going. We had a big Nationals hit in the preview video, worth a good bit. So we'll see if we can get a Dylan Cruz out of one of these boxes. It's a brand new fresh case. I just cracked it open. So brand new chance of all of the big hits. Ant Gome with the next one. Ant Gome, thank you very much. Our next one is going to be the Chicago White Sox off the board. Be nice to find a Frank Thomas auto. So Ant Gome, thank you very much. The Sox are yours. Next up, number 9 is up for grabs. On this Wednesday late afternoon. Beautiful day today. Very nice and warm. Sunny here in western Pennsylvania. I cut the grass around lunchtime. P. Crow Armstrong blue foil freebie going out to Fat Frank. Hey, Fat Frank, I'll toss that into your stack. Cletus with the next W here. Cletus, thank you very much. Cletus is going to be taking down the Colorado Rockies at number 9. Good luck, Cletus. Next, number 10 up for grabs right now. Here's another one for free. Trent Grissom's been having a career year. Crazy year. I've got his rookie card to give away. Trent Grissom rookie card going into the free stack for you. I'll put that in there. He has 8 home runs. He bats leadoff now for the Yankees. Before, he was like an all-glove guy. People weren't expecting this. But, man, he has been a godsend for the Yankees up there at the top of the order, hitting right in front of Judge. How about Judge hitting number 400? But there's that Grisham for free. The next one is going to Lou Larry. So, Lou Larry, thank you very much. Just be grabbing some cards here and there and putting them on the board for free as a little thank you to you for watching. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks, number 10 to Lou Larry. So, Lou Larry, thank you very much. D-backs are yours. Next one, number 11 is up for grabs. MJ Cool says, Jab's family is the epitome of professionalism with a genuine excitement for cards. Thanks, man. This is fun. Yeah, I look forward to opening these boxes of cards every few days when we do these long live streams, especially when there's a new release with Chrome Black here. Can't wait to see what's in there. I'm kind of feeling a Paul Skeens autograph tonight. We'll see. The Pirates are still on the board. There's the Texas Rangers. I would not be surprised if maybe we find a Wyatt Langford auto on one of these Chrome Black boxes. Here's number 12. Up for grabs next. Wyatt Langford's having a good 2025. Oh, man. DJ Fate says Trout left the game after laying out in the first. Oh, boy. Not another hamstring for him. When Mike Trout hurts a hamstring, he hurts a hamstring. And it's like, instead of like a 10-day stint, it's usually like a 3-month thing. I hope he's going to be all right. Catfish with number 12. You got the Yankees off the board. Good luck, Catfish. Yanks are yours. Next one up, number 13 is up for grabs. Is that game going on right now that Mike Trout just left? Wednesday, sometimes there's day games. I know the Pirates have a day game tomorrow. There's SL25. What's up, man? Number 13 is now live. Sorry about that. I forgot to click the button. Pablo's Hammer is here. What's up, Pablo's? I got a team downstairs for you that didn't show up on your invoice. I don't know what happened. It's the White Sox, but I don't know if it was a failed payment or what, but I've got a White Sox with your name on it somehow, some way from last stream. Everything goes out the next day, so that would have been from Sunday night. There's the Angels looking for Mike Trout. And number 13 is Salgar. Thank you, Salgar. Next up, number 14 is live. Ancom says, I'm watching that Angels game right now. That was my failed payment. I must have given it to you then. Well, I'll still send it. At least I know now. I'll just put it in your stack tonight. And just, I don't think the payment ever did come through because it wasn't on the invoice. But I'll just put it in there because, you're a regular. Brad with the next one. Brad at number 14 is going to get the Buccos. Good luck, Brad. The Pirates. Thinking about going to see them. Number 15's up for grabs. I got to figure out what day this weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. SL says, you're going to be at the Pirates game this weekend? Because I am. If I'm going to be there, most likely would be Saturday. Second most likely would be Sunday. Third most likely would be Friday. Friday, I don't really feel like it because I drive the whole way to Pittsburgh for work. And then I have to drive the whole way back, pick up the kids in Sophia, then drive the whole way back to Pittsburgh. And then it's just a lot of back and forth. It's like 4 hours of driving. So Fridays, unless I'm canceled from work and we're still have no power. Cars Russ has the Phillies off the board next. Good luck. Here's number 16. Saturday and Sunday, I'll probably be there one of those 2 days. Number 16, it's going to go to Brad. Whatever you want to do, Pablos. Yeah, I'll put it in there, though, because, that's your stack. Usually when there's a failed payment, I put it on a little note card like I did with Rob, like number 6, Rob just waiting on it. And so, but I must have missed that one, but it happens. Here's number 17, Twins are off the board. Next one's live. Reds, Braves, Orioles, Cubs still all out there. Mariners out there. I'd like to see a Jacob Wilson from the Athletics autograph. Tigers with Jackson Jobe would be a nice find in this. Royals, wouldn't mind finding a Bobby Witt Jr. auto in chrome black. Also, there's old timers in there. We found a Hall of Fame auto today. There's the Cincinnati Reds. We had good luck with Ellie De La Cruz. We had multiple one of his parallels. Eliezer has the Cincinnati Reds. Next one, number 18's up for grabs. Over on YouTube, Robin says, payment failed. That's Rob. Something's messed up. Can't join back for some reason. Oh, you're automatically blocked. I don't block you. Whatnot blocks you by default. So, yeah, you'll be blocked until the payment does come through. For the rest of the day, I think it's like a one-day thing. But you'll be able to come back. If you can't get it to go through, that's no problem. It's not like it's a big deal. Lewis has the Braves. Thank you, Lewis. Next one, number 19 is up for grabs. Here's your winner, by the way, of that freebie. It's going to be Brad Haar, the free Trent Grisham rookie card. Next one's live. Sudden Death, Chrome Black. Stadium Club with those 2024 rookies and 2025 with all those blue sparkles. Plez has our next one. Thank you, Plez. Here's your spin. We have the Oakland Athletics. Alton over on YouTube asked, did you lose power? We were without power for 5 hours. Came back, though, luckily. Here's number 20 up for grabs right now. There's still a lot of areas around Pennsylvania still without power. Massive storm just completely wiped out the whole area. 3 people dead, over 300,000 still without power, says WPXI.com, which is like the local news source. And here's a story. Duquesne Light says full restoration could take 5 to 7 days after unprecedented storm in the Pittsburgh area. So if you want to read all about what we've been dealing with here, WPXI.com is our local news station. Big storm. I don't know. Like a tornado blew through here. But we're all safe and sound, luckily. Hope that everyone out there did stay safe. Unfortunately, we'd had 3 deaths in the area. D-Bass with this next one. I was actually outside like a big freaking moron during this thing. So there's a bee's nest near the front. I don't know why. Like, it's like my house is like a bastion of nature. Like they all just flock, like birds, bees, everything. Cubs are off the board. Good luck. Here's number 21. So I wanted to try to. There's a bee's nest inside this hemlock, this hedge in the front. It's a tall hedge, and I don't know where it is. And I can't like poke around there and find it because they come flying out at me. So there was probably 70-mile-an-hour winds yesterday during the storm. I went out there with a broom and I started bashing this hedge, trying to knock it out. Because I figured these bees aren't going to come out in this, and if they do, they're not going to be able to fly. They'll just get swept right away. They won't be able to sting me. We got Anthony getting this next one. Burgarello. Thank you very much. You have the San Francisco Giants. Number 22 is up for grabs next. Only about 9 or 10 teams left now. Still have the Orioles out there. Have you opened on YouTube yet? The Chrome Black, I just finished that, yeah. I got my Chrome Black in today about 4 p.m. As soon as I got it, I ripped it, filmed a video, uploaded it, and now here we are. Just a little over an hour later, we're going to be ripping a bunch more of it tonight. BGOH. You've got the Houston Astros. We'll be looking for maybe a potential Nolan Ryan. Good luck. Stros are yours. They're off the board. Here's number 23. Chrome Black, Stadium Club, and Heritage. By the way, the upcoming rounds, we'll let you pick. You can pick like the main box. We've got some more expensive boxes like Tribute, like that's like an $850 box. We can maybe put that in if you'd like to. Museum Collection, 25 silver packs, triple threads, Topps Japan, jumbo boxes, find the auto, whatever you want to do. Signature series. Lou has the Rays. Good luck with the Rays. Here's number 24 up for grabs next. Went and got my son's birthday cake, so that's done. All his presents were wrapped last night. I did that in the pitch black. Got the house cleaned up a little bit. Lou with the next one. Lou's got the New York Mets at number 24. Well, good luck, Lou. It's number 25, and we're down to now 7 teams left. The Orioles and Jackson Holiday and Cal Ripken Jr. He's got an auto in Chrome Black. They're still out there. So are the Red Sox, the Tigers, Blue Jays, Mariners, Royals, and Marlins. Still on that board. Lou Larry says, it's Larry, bro. All right, Larry, sorry about that. Is that Lou Ford, Larry? Is that Lou Ford fan? Did you shorten your name down a little bit? We've got the Kansas City Royals at number 25 to Mike. Thank you very much, Mike. We got 6 teams left now. O's still out there in this first round of the night. Round number 1. Next one, Sudden Death, is live right now. All cards will ship. Next one up, Expanding Waistline with this next one. Expanding, thank you very much. We've got the Tigers. Tigers at number 26. Going to Expanding. Good luck looking for that Jackson Jobe. We're down to 5. Here's number 27. This is when I made my account, they made my last name be first. Okay. That happens, I guess. I was wondering why some people names were like that. Maybe these were suggested names. A lot of people with similar names. Lou Larry with this next one. All right, Lou, here we go. Next one up, we're going to have the Blue Jays off the board. The Orioles are still available. That would be a big team. So, Lou Larry, good luck. Number 28's up for grabs right now. Jason's made my first Heritage video ever. Very nice. Hope you got some good stuff. I love the blue sparkles in Heritage. Heritage Hobby Blue Sparkles. We got a big box of that in this round as well with Chrome Black and Stadium Club. Lou's got number 28. Thanks, man. Lou Larry. Sorry, Larry. I'll get used to saying Larry instead of Lou. Right on the line. Almost got the Mariners, which would have been a good get. It's the Marlins. Maybe a Connor Norby. Maybe I'll have Connor Norby. We'll see. Thank you, Larry. Next, number 29 is up for grabs. Just 3 teams left now, and they're good ones. Orioles, Red Sox, and Mariners. The final 3, and then we'll start ripping into all of this and see what we can find. Big weekend here. May is tomorrow. May 1st, my son's birthday. Pastor King with the next one. Pastor King, your payment has failed. All right, so we'll wait 15 seconds on that and see if that can come through. Put your name down, and if it continues to fail, we'll have to move on. Usually Whatnot will try to hit it 3 times. You have to go and check your email or check your text messages and see if your bank sent you a message that says, was this you? And then press 1 or whatever they have you do to verify that it was you. But if it doesn't come through soon, we have to continue on here, because otherwise, if we waited for everybody, sometimes we'd be waiting here for 10, 20 minutes, and then that would just slow the whole thing down. I like to just continuously have something going on here. Fill the brakes, rip, then repeat. So it's continuing to fail. Here's number 30 up for grabs next. 3 teams left, still on that board. Going after the O's, here is Mr. Orange. Mr. Orange, your payment has succeeded. Here we go. And it's, just misses the O's. Red Sox aren't bad, though. They've got some nice ones. So Boston at number 30 for Mr. Orange. And now we have the Orioles or the Mariners. Two good ones here. Number 31 up for grabs right now. Who would you go for here? Mariners, they've got some good names, especially with those, old timers from the 90s. The O's, though, I think I would rather have potential Jackson Holiday hits. Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson. O's off to a rough start this year, though. They've got about the same record as the Pirates. I have noticed that Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson have not done much at all. Adley's hitting 208. Gunnar's only got 3 home runs. So, slow start in Baltimore. But those guys, they're stars. They'll come back around. Here's number 32. The final team is the Mariners. So, the Seattle Mariners will be your final team that will rip into all of this on this Whatnot Wednesday. And then I'll put a poll up for what you would like to see us open next. And the last one's going to go to Oik, O-I-K. You've got the Mariners, number 32. Good luck. We will go ahead and make it official and spin the wheel. And we'll get this list all printed out for you as well. And we are ready to rock and roll here. By the way, every 5 teams you win, it's not in just this round. It's throughout the entire night. So if you won 1 or 2 there, if you win some more later, we got free hobby packs for you of the brand new 2025 Heritage Baseball, which we're going to start the night off here by opening right now. 8 of those special blue sparkles in here. Guaranteed autograph or relic will be in play as well. All cards ship, every base card. Doesn't matter. We ship it all. Let's go ahead and get into this and see what we can find. Busy day around here. I finished up some of the Patreon packages. There was some folks left over on the $26 tier that I had to get taken care of. So I got those packages sent out today. A couple 51s, couple 99s. It was nice not having to go to work. I was able to get a lot of stuff done. Cut the grass. Got to sleep in until like 9:30. I'll be interested to see if we're going back to work tomorrow. Because like I said, a lot of areas in Pittsburgh are going to be without power for the next 5 to 7 days. As Pittsburgh got torn apart by this massive storm that ripped through. They're calling it an unprecedented storm. Alrighty, here we go. Blue sparkles all over. Wow, look what we have here. It's Corbin Carroll and Jackson Merrill right there. Arizona Diamondbacks will get this one. Corbin Carroll on to, well, actually it would go to the San Diego Padres. It's the leftist most player is the rule. So leftist most player, Jackson Merrill right there. And I feel a little bad because the Arizona Diamondbacks are left out, but I will give you a little consolation prize. Put a pack in there or something for you. But our rules are a leftist most player and went for triples from top to bottom. So kind of a weird dual auto relic right there. Got a Bryce Miller right there. There's a Chris Bryant refractor from the awful Rockies. Has anyone checked out the Rockies record? They only have 4 wins. They're like 4-20 something. They might be worse than the White Sox were last year. It's pretty crazy, actually. Barry Bonds is in there through the years. Very nice. 5-26. They beat the Braves today, so they got their 5th win. I wasn't able to take a look at any of the box scores today. So 5 wins per month. They are on pace for 30 wins. It's easy to extrapolate because there's 6 months in a season. So on pace for 30 wins. That would make them worse than the White Sox were. Last year, the White Sox won 41 games? It'll be interesting to see how bad they end up being. Gavin Stone on the blue sparkle. We got to get that sleeved up. Those blue sparkles are so nice. Chrome on the Portage Hodge right there. Alton says, I bought a couple solar generators. I had Wi-Fi, TV, and lights. Better to have. I was looking into that last night. I don't know how to hook up a generator, though, to my house. I'd have to probably hire an electrician because it seems like it always happens like twice a year when I'm without power for a lengthy amount of time. Nick Martinez on the Chrome. We were without it for 5 hours, but yeah, that would be pretty nice. You had Wi-Fi, lights, TV, and it all. You had it made. I'm sure all your neighbors were super jealous. Like, our entire street was pitch black. Not a single light on. And I'll tell you what, if there's a house with a bunch of lights on, I would have been super jealous of them. Steve, what's up, man? Steve, our moderator, will be here shortly. Sounds good. Just getting started here on this Wednesday. I'll put a poll up too. Yeah, I would just want enough to maybe power like one room. That's all I need. If the power's out. How many watts do you go with, Alton? Alton's talking on YouTube about how he lost power too. We had the Pittsburgh storm apocalypse. Sophia, it does say it's 5 to 7 days to get power restored for Pittsburgh area. Did you talk to your sister?
No.
My parents haven't texted back since this morning. Their phone might be dead. Do landlines still work in a power outage? Lawrence, what?
Isn't it connected to like the service line?
Numbered to 50. I'm just wondering if a regular phone works because they have a landline. Dylan Cruz right there. I don't know. I haven't had a landline phone since 2008 or something like that. There's Yamamoto right there. That is a nice variation card right there. The Reimagining 76. Get that sleeved up. Good little card right there. Alton says the landline will work. We'll have to give them a call and see if everything's all right. Aaron Judge on the foil. Bryce Harper there as well. Yeah, I texted like, hey, we're going to start my son's birthday at this time and just never heard back. And I texted them also a little bit earlier in the day and didn't hear back either. So I'm guessing their phone's dead. Now with me, we had this issue last night with no power. I just went out in my car and started driving around. Put my phone on the charger, got it charged up a little bit. We went out to eat last night. Along the main road, they still had power, so we went out to eat. Watched the Pirates game. Watched them get pummeled 9-0. Andrew Heaney just didn't have it last night. His first real stinker of a start all year. F. Rodriguez says, electrician here. You should inquire about getting a simple 30-amp plug-in connection for your panel and a simple generator to power up your essentials. So that's all we need is 30. Nice. You wouldn't happen to be around the Western PA area, would you? There's Brennan Donovan. So all I do is ask for a plug-in for a generator, and an electrician will be able to do that. Joe Ryan to 76. Ronald Acuna, blue right there as well. I'm surprised that it wasn't a Wednesday this happened. It seems like every time there's a power outage, it's always on a day that I'm going live. Remember that one time about a month or two ago, we lost power for the entire night? We're actually without power for about 24 hours. We did like a 6-hour live stream despite it. All right, that's too bad. I would have hired you, man. Stadium Club. Up next, 2 autographs in 2024 Stadium Club. Let's see what we can find. Hopefully there's some good stuff. Some nice 2024 rookies. And then we got the big Chrome Black Box coming up after this. I'll also put a poll up of what you would like to see us open next. Larry says, do we get the pulls from both boxes? First time. You do. So this is a round. All these boxes are considered a round. So every pull from the first box, second box, the Chrome Black Box, sometimes we have more than 3 boxes in there. You get everything from the round. If I had 10 boxes here, you get every single thing from your team. So in the meantime, I almost forgot to put this poll up. But yeah, it all gets put into a team bag and everything will get shipped off to you tomorrow. For the next break, would you like to go with 2024 Topps Japan, 2025 Series 1 Jumbo, We could go with 2025 Tribute if you want to go super high end, or we could go with 2025 Chrome Black. Just want to get some more Chrome Black in play. But here's a giveaway for you. It is a Steve Carlton. That's a nice 1980 Topps Hall of Famer right there. I'll give you that. I'm going to try to toss them out there, these giveaways, every now and again for you guys. Topps Steve Carlton. Old lefty right there. I'll cover all the cost of shipping, and it's free. It's going live in the top right corner. You got to be on the Whatnot app, I think, for that to work, to click and do it. But it's going live right now for you. Let's check out the Stadium Club box here and see what we've got. Vladdy in there, another Vladdy. He had a home run last night. Jackson Holiday. We were watching the Blue Jays game right alongside the Pirates game. They had TV side by side. There's our first autograph, Zachary Miller. So the White Sox do get a hit. It is a red numbered to 50. Not too shabby right there. Did anyone see Dalton Varsho's crazy catch? I watched that live. I saw him fall down. I was like, oh no. And then he got up somehow and caught it behind his back. There's a long fly ball to center field on the warning track. Probably would have hit right at the base of the wall. And as Dalton Varsho of the Blue Jays was going back, he fell down, took his head completely turned around, like facing the wall, took his eye completely off the ball, then peered over his shoulder, somehow caught the ball backhanded behind his back. It was the craziest catch ever. This Blaze Alexander. So I was thinking, told Sophia that one's going to go down as maybe the catch of the year. I mean, we see the home run robbing catches, which are always up there as the catches of the year. But this was just something that you never see. We see a lot of great home run robs, but never see anything like that before. Dalton Varsho from last night. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, the White Sox spot paid off right there, big time. Zachary Miller to 50. There's still another autograph in here somewhere. Check out what that's going to be. Just a second. Get some of these cards sleeved up. I like to try to stay up to date with the sleeving. My wife, I don't know, she might be sleeving. We'll see. She's doing a lot of cleaning. Big birthday party tomorrow. Brad says this is where the Skeen Auto you tried to wish into existence. I think it's from Chrome Black. If we're going to get it, and I had to guess, I'd say Chrome Black is where it's going to come from. I didn't say this now, but I just feel like tonight we're going to get one. We had one last week out of a tribute box. Let's see what we have in this next one. There's Rafi Devers, Joe Adell. Wish the cards weren't flipped every which way. That's kind of annoying. Joey Estes, a red. Key Brian Hayes. And the Estes is going to be the autograph, second autograph of the box for the Oakland Athletics. I guess I should just call them the Athletics now. They're no longer known as the Oakland A's, but just the A's. Let's see, maybe something else numbered. Kyron Paris on the gold rookie card. It's a nice one. Jack Cichorio Chrome rookie card is a nice one as well. It's Joey Loperfido right there. We have a special Spencer Steer, and this is one of those special members only cards. They're tough to find, not numbered, but with the members only. I wish it was stamped like 1 of 1 or something like that. I don't think they are 1 of 1s, but they are tough to find. So Reds get that hit. Dominguez is in there as well. Austin Martin on the green chrome right there. Henry Davis, refractor. And now it's time for Chrome Black, the main event. Chrome Black coming at you next. Chrome Black has been reinvigorated a little bit this year. They're doubling the amount of numbered cards in it from 1 to 2. They're also, I guess, putting 4 times as many cards in there? Instead of 3 just base cards, you're getting 12. The autograph stays as the staple. But let's check it out. Chrome Black. Here we go. I did these in the preview video. They're nice. They were very nice. Let's check it out. So, see, you get 2 packs right there. check out this first one first. Tarek Screwballs on the back. So a nice 6-card pack instead of a little 3-carder. There's Adrian Del Castillo, number to 199. Bobby Witt's in there, Tarek Screwball, and we'll cover up that slab there, that magnetic one-touch. That's the big hit. Ryan Bliss, and we've got Showtime. Shohei Ohtani, purple mini diamond 275 right there to wrap up that pack. That's a good card right there. Ohtani with another home run last night. So he's getting back into the swing of things since having his, what was a daughter that he had? New dad, Shohei Ohtani. There's a free winner right there. Chan Braves, you just won a 1980 Topps. Steve Carlton, pretty freaking nice hit right there, if I do say so myself. Here's another nice hit for those of you that like free stuff. How about we go with a freebie of, let's see, what else do I have in this stack? Well, a nice, this is a freaking great card. Marcell Ozuna, he's like the Braves' best player. That's a freebie for you. It's his freaking first Bowman Chrome. So, Marcell Ozuna, first Bowman Chrome. Rookie card right there for you for literally just tuning in and hanging out with us tonight. I'll cover all the cost of the shipping. You won't have to pay a single cent for this. It's going live right now. Now let's check out what that Chrome Black hit's going to be. It is a rookie logo there, so it is a rookie card. It is going to be a Cleveland Guardians rookie. So you're thinking John Kenzie Noel? Let's see. It is John Kenzie Noel. Very nice. Good rookie right there. Tons of power. Hasn't really put it together yet in the big leagues, but Ant Gome is going to get this one. Anthony, congratulations. John Kenzie right there. Now let's take a look at our poll and see what we're doing next. We have Tribute coming at you. This is a super high-end box. 2025 Tribute. 6 total hits in this. Autos and relics. Chrome Black finished second to this. So we'll be doing some more Chrome Black in the next round. I will Chrome Black it to the hilt. Put a bunch of Chrome Black boxes in there, doubled up. But we got Tribute right now. 2025 Tribute. Going to get you also a brand new Heritage Mega Box with this bad boy. Get those team bags filled up. And also with that, we'll get you a chance of some of those 2024s. Those 2024 rookies. We've got a 2024 Heritage box in there as well. So there's your next round, centered around the Tribute box. I'm going to go ahead and bring up the randomizer, which is right there for you for break number 2. And we're ready to go. Sudden death on everything. Here we go. First one is live right now. Good luck, everybody. Round number 2. And while this one's getting filled up, I'm going to sort out all your cards from the first round so they can get these shipped off to you tomorrow. First win here, it's going to go out to Larry in the Tribute round. Big box right here with Tribute. We've got the Houston Astros starting it off. So you'll have the Astros looking for maybe a Nolan Ryan. Here's number 34 up for grabs next. Steve is in the house. He's got the breakdown there with the boxes involved. Thanks, Steve, for doing that. Next one is going to be sold. Starting to warm up the old breaking hands, or sorting hands. It always takes me a little while to get used to this again. But after a little while, it becomes automatic. Cletus has San Diego. Good luck with the Padres, Cletus. Padres are yours. Here's number 35 up for grabs in Tribute with the extra 2024 Heritage and 2025 Mega. Man, I got so scared today. I was all excited. We were out, got lunch, and we were doing a little bit of shopping, and I saw that I got a package delivered. I was like, there's Chrome Black. Get home and rip it open. It's from Topps, and it's a freaking Heritage case. I was like, wait a minute, I already got all my Heritage. Where did this come from? I guess I don't even remember. I guess I went and bought another case off of Topps. Larry, you've got the Twins. Good luck. Here's number 36. So I was thinking, oh great, I'm not going to get my Heritage today now. Or not my Heritage, but my Chrome Black. Because sometimes that happens. It'll be a brand new release day, and then it shows up a day late. But luckily, it came about an hour later. We've got our next one here going to Elizer. Big tribute, 2025 tribute. We've got the Boston Red Sox going off the board next. Good luck with the Sox. Next, number 37, 2025 tribute. Guaranteed 6 hits in it. And the relics, there's 3 relics, 3 autos. The relics are really nice. You get a game-used relic in box that has a literal authentication sticker so you can see exactly when and where that relic was worn and used. And go and check the game logs and see what happened. See if the player got a hit in it or a home run or whatever. All right, we've got our next one here. It is going out to Lewis. Lewis, Oakland is off the board. I guess I shouldn't call them Oakland anymore, but you've got the A's. Next, number 38 is live right now. This big tribute round. $850 box right here. Big boy box. It was the winner. Everybody wanted to see some tribute opened up. And that's exactly what we are going to do. Next one is going out to Larry, and the college fund is going to get the free giveaway there. San Francisco Giants going to Mr. Larry. Good luck with the Giants. Next, number 39 is up for grabs next in tribute. We've got our next one sold here. It is going to Salgar. So Salgar, thank you very much. Salgar, you are going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay will get your name on them. And we wish you the best of luck with Tampa. Next, number 40, up for grabs right now. Sun Death 2025 tribute. Our next one is going out to Pablo's Hammer. First win for Pablo's of the night. Thank you, Pablo's. You've got yourself the Tigers. Detroit is off the board. Going to Pablo's. Good luck, man. Here's number 41. Also, buyer appreciation is in effect, as always, where you get a free hobby pack of the brand new product, which would be Heritage Hobby, in your stack for every 5 teams won. Next one, here's the spin going out to Ant Gome. Thank you very much, Anthony. Ant Gome is going to be taking the Braves off the board. So Atlanta to Ant Gome. Yeah, Tribute are awesome cards. These are the nicest cards out there right now. Here's number 42. Up for grabs next. High-end stuff right here. We had just crazy stuff from Tribute last stream on Sunday. Maybe the best box of Tribute ever. Crazy big hits out of there. We'll see if that can happen again. Here's our next one. This one is going out to Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. And Jerry's going to be getting the Baltimore Orioles right there. What was the auto in the Chrome Black box last round? If you missed it, it was John Kenzie Noel, rookie card. So Jerry, thank you very much on the O's. Here's number 43 up for grabs next. We got Chrome Black coming next round. I think I might double the boxes. Maybe replace the Heritage box with Chrome Black. And instead of doing one chrome black, do two. Because, man, these cards are spiffy. Next one, going to Cletus. Thank you, Cletus. And Cletus is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. So Arizona's off the board at number 43. Good luck, Cletus. Next, number 44 is live. We've got this one going to Antgome. Thank you very much, man. Antgome is taking the Angels. Any word on Mike Trout's injury? Man, if he's hurt for an extended amount of time, coupled with like hitting 177, that might be a wrap for his 2011 Topps Update card. Here's number 45 up for grabs next. That card has been beaten and battered. I feel bad for the people that paid $3,000 for that card in PSA 10 about 3 years ago, because it's down to about 800 now, 800 and 900. Still a lot of people hoping that he's going to bounce back. He would have an easy go of winning the comeback player of the year too, I think. All he has to do is hit like 250 and hit 40 home runs, which should be easy for him to get to because he does have a lot of power. He already has like, what, 8? Catfish, you got the Reds. Good luck. Here's number 46 up for grabs next. Our next one is sold. Here's the official spin to Tiger. Thank you, Tiger. And Tiger Relics is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies off the board next. Tribute. We'll see. Maybe a Mike Schmidt auto would be nice. We pulled one from Chrome Black earlier. Here's number 47 up for grabs. And number 47, going out to Pablo's. Thank you, Pablo's. This time you'll have the Guardians. So Cleveland, they had the very first hit from Chrome Black. We'll see if we can get another John Kenzie Noel. Here's number 48 up for grabs. Coming next. Also, how about a Lance Berkman rookie card? This is collegiate batting record, so Lance Berkman, that's a big hit right there. Chrome rookie. Put another little freebie up there for you while we get this next one. Carlos looks like he's going to have it. Bowman Chrome rookie. That's an old one. So that would be a nice one to add to your rookie box. It's Berkman, borderline Hall of Famer, but not in. All right, so Carlos, here's your spin. You are going to get the Texas Rangers. So Texas is off the board next. Good luck. Next, number 49 is now live. Steve's got the breakdown pinned for you. We almost went to the Pirates game last night. Sophia was trying to get me to go, but I was thinking, I saw the forecast, and the forecast was not good. I thought that it would be delayed for like 2 hours, but it actually ended up only being delayed for 22 minutes, which isn't bad at all. I just didn't want to go and sit there for hours, especially on a school night. So I was like, nah, let's not do it. Because the tickets, she really loves those home plate club seats. The ones right behind home plate with all the free food and the free dinner and all that. Those were down to like $112 a piece. After fees, though, it still would have been $312, I think, or something like that for two. But that's like half of what they usually are. But I just didn't feel like driving back into Pittsburgh, especially with the rain. Here's number 50 up for grabs. That storm was brutal. I'm almost half expecting my school to call and cancel school tomorrow. The problem is, if they do cancel, we're going to probably have to make it up because we're all out of days. That wouldn't be good. I don't want to go an extra day in June. That was always the double-edged sword of those winter snow days back when we were in school. Whenever they canceled school, we had to make it up. Like the first they'd take it from like President's Day, which we're off. Cubs off the board. Good luck. Next one's live. Pirates, Yankees still out there at the Brewers, Cardinals, Dodgers. Good teams left for tribute for sure. Next one's live. Then we lose it off of like Easter break would start getting decimated. And then they'd tack it on to the end of the year. Now it's different. We get 5 freebies a year now. Don't have to make them up because we just do it as a flexible. It's called a flexible instruction day. So the kids they get their assignments put into a Google Classroom. They just go in there and they do it, and that counts as a school day. But I think it's only 5 that you get of those. If you go more than 5, you got to make them up. At least I think that's how it used to be. Cletus with this next one. Here's number 52 up for grabs next. Sophia's like, today she was like, that's kind of hypocritical because they were perfectly fine with making everybody stay home for years with COVID. But now they're going to make you make up a day instead of just letting you go do it online. Man, that was like the worst thing ever. Locking people in their houses, basically. What a dark era, the COVID era. Milwaukee. Going to Greg. Good luck, Greg's. Next one, number 53 up for grabs next. And we've got Christopher getting this next one. Christopher, thank you very much, man. Cardinals. Man, Tribute is an $850 box. So getting that for just $18, Christopher, you got yourself a freaking steal of a deal. There is still the Pirates, Yankees still out there, Mariners, which have Ken Griffey Jr., Dodgers are still there, the Mets are there, the White Sox even have some good ones with Tribute. Royals, here's the next one, number 54 is up for grabs right now. I'll make that live. I'm going to go grab some hobby packs of Heritage from downstairs. I'll be right back. Sophia, did you know we could have that replaced probably for free for a home warranty? Can we return that?
Yeah,
This ceiling fan was on the list when I was going to do the air conditioning. Might be easier than us doing it ourselves. Our ceiling fan doesn't work anymore. Also, our air conditioning broke again because it breaks every year. When I was going to request service on it, I saw that the ceiling fans are also covered. We've got Chillin' with this next one. Good luck, Chillin'. Jerry won the giveaway. Nice. Good job, Jerry. We got the Yankees off the board at Chillin'. Coming up next, number 55. Up for grabs. Live right now. Another one for you. How about a Spencer Torkelson rookie Crapstone? Some sort of parallel, but I hate Crapstone. I don't really know anything about Panini that well. So Spencer Torkelson parallel rookie card of some kind. Here's another freebie for you. We're going to do our next spin here. This next spin will be going to John G. And that another freebie for you right there going. John G's got the Dodgers, so we'll see if we can hit you a big card. We hit a Roki Sasaki worth like $2 or $3 grand just last week. I think it was Sunday, actually. Here's number 56. The Pirates and Paul Skeens are still out there. Skeens and the Buccos still there. Royals are still there. The Mariners, Ken Griffey Jr. still out there. Blue Jays, Mets, Rockies, White Sox. You get every single thing from your team. Every single card chips. So our next one is going to Catfish. Thank you, Catfish. What do we got for Catfish? It'll be the Mets. So the New York Mets are off the board at number 56. Good luck. We'll see what we can do for you with the Mets. So there's only 6 teams left. Here we go, number 57. Bucco's still out there. Next one's live. And we've got Larry getting the next one. Thank you, Larry. You're probably up to at least your first hobby pack of Heritage. Every 5 is a free one, so there's no limit on how many packs you can win or, get sent to you for free. We've got this next one will be the Rockies, looking for Larry Walker or Todd Helton. A couple Hall of Famers that pop up in tribute from time to time. It did?
Yeah, it's 2 of them now. Got a friend.
No way.
Yeah.
Here's number 58 up for grabs. Sophia's long-lost hummingbird has come back. We had our deck redone, and the guy took the hummingbird stuff down, and then the hummingbird just disappeared. Never came back. Till now. Just one Corey's in the house. Steve says hi, Sophia. Got the Royals. Pirates are still out there. That's how it was in the dining room yesterday. I kept cleaning and it just felt like nothing was happening. So we got 4 teams left. Pirates, Mariners, Blue Jays, and White Sox. Next one is live, sudden death, number 59, and then it's tribute time. We'll sleeve every single card with tribute, as that is a big time release. $850 box. All right, so for our next one here, we have Tiger Relics with the spin. Oh, I just missed the Pirates. Tiger Relics, you have the White Sox. Good luck with the Sox, though. We'll see what happens. Number 59. Now we're down to 2. Check that, 3. 3 teams left. Pirates, Mariners, and Blue Jays. Next one's live. Some great opportunities here. Pirates would be just a really great get, I think. And then the Mariners are a nice get, too. And then the Blue Jays, maybe a Vladdy. We'll see. Blue Jays could have Vladdy or Bo Bichette. Just one Corey is going to get this next spin. Thank you very much. Here it is. It's going to be the Blue Jays coming off the board at number 60. So Toronto is yours. Just one Corey. And we're down to just 2 teams left, the Pirates and the Mariners. Sudden death, 15 seconds. Here we go. Number 61 is now live. Don't think we have any trades that went down. If you wanted to do a trade, like if you get a team that you hate, for example, and wanted to get rid of them, you can trade them in the chat. Be like, hey, does anybody want the Cardinals or whatever it is? Whatever team. So you said there was a trade out there, trade offer, but it was just an offer. Alrighty. Lou Larry. You've got our next one here. It's either going to be, Dan with that freebie, but it's either going to be the Mariners or the Pirates. So here we go. Spin time. Oh, I just missed the Pirates. Mariners, though, maybe a Griffey. I do have a Griffey in my collection, but it's with multiple players. I need to get a Griffey all by himself. That's kind of the goal this year. One of the goals. So, no trades have gone down. Sagar is offering the raise for the Angels. Still out there. And here's our very last team. Would you believe it? Paul Skeens and the Pirates are still there, and they're the last team. A 100% chance of the Buccos right now. Here it is, sudden death, number 62. Pirates are live. Pirates game is going to be starting here in about 20 minutes. Carmen Ladinsky, an awful pitcher. It's going to be pitching, so it's a guaranteed loss. Guy sucks. Should go back to being a bullpen pitcher. I'm just waiting for Bubba Chandler to get his call. Bubba Chandler is our a top-rated prospect. He has crazy stuff. He's kind of like second edition of Paul Skeens. This guy in the minor leagues. All right, so the Buccos are going to go to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. Man, that would be a nice rotation. Get Bubba Chandler up here with Paul Skeens, Mitch Keller, Andrew Heaney. I like that rotation. All right, so we are good to go. I don't think we have any trades. The trade deadline is now come and gone. So we're going to start ripping all these boxes here, headlined by Tribute. The next break after this is going to be Chrome Black. So if you like Chrome Black, we're going to have a good bit of Chrome Black in the next one for you. Instead of one box, we'll double it and then add some other stuff to it as well. Let me print this list. We'll start things off here with the Heritage. We'll go with Heritage High Number. These are nice. I like Heritage High Number. It's a good product. And about 1 in every 5 of these boxes will give you an autograph. Can't wait to see if my son pulls anything good from his box tomorrow. He's got a birthday. I got him a couple boxes. I got him a celebration box. And also a Heritage blaster box. I didn't want to go with an expensive hobby box because this is his first foray into cards. So I don't think he's going to be, I got to see how he takes care of them first before I go and start dropping $150, $200 on a hobby box for him, I mean, my first cards were 50 cents a pack. So I feel like celebration box would be perfect for a kid. And then we got some other stuff too. I can't say it all in case he's watching. I don't think he is, but his big present is something that the whole family is probably going to enjoy. But he asked for it, so. Sophia got him a present too that any kid would love. He might like Sophia's present the most. I'll just say that we went to the Verizon store today. That was another one of our stops on this off day from work. Work was closed because Pittsburgh's without power. All right, nothing yet. Still nothing. I'm keeping a close eye out, looking for maybe a blue ink auto. Chas McCormick to $2.99 there. There's Yamamoto having a great year. He's second place on the Cy Young odds page right now, right behind Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens is the favorite by Vegas to win the Cy Young this year. It's nice to see. He's plus 230. Man, Paul Skeens, the sky is the limit for that guy. I wonder how many Cy Youngs he's going to win in his career. Dan says this was 1977 rack for 79 cents. All right, let's get into another box here. It's the big old mega box. These are nice. They've got the special sparkles as well, except they're silver sparkles. Yeah, he needs run support. Luckily nowadays, though, they don't really care too much about run support for Cy Young Award voting. Remember that year Jacob deGrom won the Cy Young with like 9 wins or something like that? Because every game, deGrom would get like 0 or 1 run of support. It was crazy. Steve, you know, you're in New York. I think he only had like 9 wins that year. But his ERA was like ridiculously low. The Mets just never scored for him. Mets having a great year this year. What do they got now? 21 wins? 21-9 or something like that. And Juan Soto still hasn't even really gotten going yet. Juan Soto is not really... He's hitting like 250. So look out for those Mets. Yeah, once he starts heating up, it might be the Mets' year. We will see. I'm trying to think. Mets were last in the World Series in what, 2015 against the Royals. The Royals beat them in that. So last time Mets won the World Series was what, 86? Here is Corbin Carroll on the foil right there. Get that sleeved up. That's a nice little card right there. DJ Hers, Sparkle. Get the sparkles in these mega boxes. Corey Seager on the Reimagining 76. Brooks Lee rookie card. It's a chrome. We'll get that one sleeved up since it's a chrome rookie. And we've got Nick Castellanos there as well on the sparkle. Cody Bellinger on the refractor's a nice one in his Yankees uniform. Bellinger hasn't really gotten going yet. I think his average is still around 200. But Bellinger, most seasons, doesn't ever get going. He's only really had a couple good years. He had that MVP year and then maybe one other good year. K Sports Card says there's just so much stuff happening with 2025 Heritage. Yeah, there's so many different configurations too, that every configuration's a little bit different. I think 2025 Heritage is really nice. Definitely made a big improvement over last year and previous years. Honestly, previous years, it felt like I was just opening a vending box or something. Like, it's just all base cards with one chrome card in there and like one relic, and that was it. Like, I can now see why those boxes were like $40 for a hobby box. Because really, I mean, what's the difference between like that and... There's not much difference between that and like a Topps Holiday box. Except maybe you get the autographs more frequently in those boxes. All right, here we go. Dylan Cruz starts it off. He is still the favorite despite the slow start for the Rookie of the Year. Bo Bichette. Got the red of Carlos Rodriguez. And here comes our sparkle. It's going to be a nice Tarek Skubal. Carlos Santana. And a nice sparkle of Ronald Acuna Jr. in there. With Roki Sasaki. That's what you want to get from Heritage. He's a big one. Young 23-year-old pitcher. Was one of the best pitchers in Japan. Has come over here. And we'll see what he can do. I can't believe he signed with the freaking Dodgers. Like, why do the Dodgers get every great Japanese pitcher? Their TV revenue from Japan must be insane. I bet you, like, half of the country over there watches every single Dodgers game. I gotta get some more of these penny sleeves now. Next up, it's the big box of Tribute. The main event, 2025 Topps Tribute, is coming at you. These boxes are so nice, man. I love these boxes. Steve says, great Red Rookie Redemption preview video. If anyone hasn't seen it, definitely check it out. Thanks, man. Yeah, I did that over on YouTube. I was going to, instead, I bought a bundle of Heritage. I was going to do a bundle video, but I was figuring this is new. So might as well take a closer look at this and try to maybe explain this a little bit. I personally don't really like it. I'm afraid that it's going to cause people to jack up the price of Bowman even more. Like, I don't know. I don't really see the value there either. I think if you do get a red rookie, and they do win the Rookie of the Year, I think you should cash it in. Like, you're probably best to cash and get that $100. I mean, you can save it and see if they win an MVP. But who wants to wait around? Especially, like somebody pointed out in the comments, you know, you've got Shohei Ohtani, Bobby Witt, Aaron Judge in the league. Those guys are going to be winning the bulk of the MVPs the next, 5 years or whatever. So none of these guys are going to win MVPs anytime soon. Might as well get your $100 now. I also found it interesting when I was reading the fine print. They won't accept the card if it's creased. So you need to send them a good condition card. So if the card is like in bad shape, they have the right to refuse redemption. And it literally said not creased. I found that interesting. I forgot to mention that in the preview video. But let's get into tribute now and see what we've got. Over on YouTube, they say that Fanatics fan bucks won't even exist in a decade. I guarantee it. Yeah, I mean, look, one of these rookies to get in the Hall of Fame, you're not going to see that $1,000 for 25 years. You're probably right. It's not going to exist anymore. It'll be a defunct one, like, for example, the old $100 guarantee of the Bowman boxes from like '99. Like, if you buy a box of Bowman, it doesn't have like $100 in value, they'll give you $100. I think that's long gone. Like, what happens if you bought a box now? Probably not even get anywhere near $100. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be. It won't be around. So that's why just take your money while you can get it. If they win the Rookie of the Year, cash it in. All right, let's go. Tribute. Six packs. There they all are. There's going to be relics and autos in here. 3 relics, 3 autos. Let's see. All right, that's definitely a relic. That's a relic. And that's a relic. Super easy to tell. I mean, these 3 are relics. These 3 are autos. Never buy loose packs. I mean, I didn't even have to feel them up. I could just tell just by shuffling through them. All right, start off with the relics. We have Trey Sweeney, rookie, starting it off for the Tigers. Trey Sweeney, rookie card. On the backside, we've got Mariano Rivera and the big relic hit. It is going to be Goldie. Paul Goldschmidt, numbered to 75 right there. Nice looking card. Triple relic. So a nice Goldschmidt to 75 going out to the Cardinals. He's still in a Cardinals uniform there. They don't have him updated yet in his Yankees gear. Goldschmidt's been having a great year. Really comeback year for him, as he wasn't that great last year. Cardinals let him go. And he's been a really nice bright spot for the Yankees. Him, Judge, and Grisham have been carrying the load there. All right, coming up next, another relic. One of these relics, by the way, will be a special game-used authenticated relic that will have a sticker on it where you can actually go and type it in and see when and where that jersey was used. It's a really cool thing. Yeah, Ben Wright with his 1,000 OPS. Man, Yankees have been lucky. All right, we got Barry Larkin starting this one off, and there's Robin Yount in there. Our next relic, it's going to be Bryson Stott, and that one is numbered to 75. It will also have that authentication sticker on it for the Phillies. You can go and see what Bryson did while wearing that uniform. You could even go, if you wanted to, go to MLB.tv and watch the game and watch him wear that jersey that you now hold in your hand. It's kind of cool. I've never actually done that because I just haven't had the time, but yeah, it's pretty simple. That'll give you the date, and you go to Baseball Reference and check out the box score and see what happened in that game. All right, coming up next, we have our final relic. Coming up. Box up some of this stuff real quick. All right, here it is. We've got Kumar Rocker rookie card starting it off, numbered to 99. And there's Manny Machado. We may have a bonus hit. This might be one of these boxes that has an auto and a relic. So, wow, there's Mike Trout. A very nice relic right there. A dual relic, numbered to 150. And we're going to get a David Wright to 199. Man, this happened last case. Same deal. where David Wright came out, and then there was a crazy just parade of autos. It was Paul Skeens, Roki Sasaki, and Kyle Tucker right after this David Wright. So David Wright's a good precursor here. What a great pack. We have Mike Trout to 150 and David Wright in there. Mets and Angels. Congratulations on those. And it's about to get interesting here. We're going to have another massive, massive box of tribute. I sure hope so. Well, yeah, we'll do the guess the auto game. I'll show you the autograph first. See if you can get it before I can. That's your goal. Beat Jabs. So see if you can get it in the chat before I blurt it out. Some of these autos are really tough to decipher. In fact, most of them are extremely hard to decipher because everyone's penmanship has just gone down the drain. And most autos are completely illegible nowadays. All right, here we go. Tribute time, auto number 1. We've got Randy Johnson. Yeah, no authentication sticker on that Mike Trout because he hasn't played. Exactly. Lou Gehrig. Here we go. Oh, this is going to be a rookie auto. It's going to be the Kevin Alcantara rookie auto for the Cubs, numbered to 75. So that one I couldn't really show you the auto without either showing the face or the name. So that's a good hit for the Cubbies. So Cubs, congratulations. Alcantara was always a top guy in Bowman a few years back. I forget what year of Bowman that was, but he was always a good one. Back then he was with the Yankees. GSO Peep says, I really love Kevin Alcantara. So that's pretty nice. You should have grabbed the spot. Maybe you would have had the Cubs. We'll see what we have coming up next. See if this is perfect pronunciation. Accent on that A. All right, so coming up next, let's see what we've got. Buster Posey on back there's Judge, and it's a numbered Judge to 75. He might be the best player in baseball right now. Hitting over 400. Buster Posey. All right, autograph time. Get ready. Get it before I can. Looks like L. Hart G. Man, I don't know. Any guesses? I hope it's not Leo Piguero. I don't think it's him. Luis Gil is a good guess. Lucas Giolito. Ozzy Albies somehow. Definitely starts with an L. Lucas Giolito is a good guess. Oh, I'll say Lennon Sosa. I don't know. Lars Nootbaar. Anyone have Lars Nootbaar? Can make out the L. That's about it. Nudie, as we call him. Lars Nootbaar, thanks. So, St. Louis gets that one. I'm going to also have you return those freaking bags I bought, those red bags. Okay. I already started a return on those. Okay. All right, one more hit, and then we move into the Chrome Black break here. So let's hope it's a big one. It's coming up right now. Let's see what we got. Matt Chapman. Chappie starts it off, and we've got Koufax. Here we go. Looks like ST Skull. Any guesses on this one? Not Scott Stahoviak. He wouldn't be in this. That would be awful if they put his autos in here. Sammy Sosa would be nice. It's definitely an SS. That's what I'm thinking. Spencer Swellenback says Post Glacial. I think we might have a winner there. Let's see. It is Spencer Swellenback. Post Glacial wins it. Congratulations. We don't win the card. You just win a pat on the back there. Hat tip to you. You guessed it. Numbered to 150. Very nice. Awesome guess. Yeah, that was tough. There's no way I was getting that one. I guess I haven't pulled enough Spencer Swellenback autos to know, but there it is. And it is numbered to 150 for you for the Atlanta Braves. So this round's in the books, and we're going to move on to the next one. Next round is going to be with some Chrome Black for you. Brand new Chrome Black, which just came out. So So let me put that next one together. Just give me a second. And we'll get round 3 queued up, featuring the brand new 2025 Chrome Black. Straight from the case. There it is. With this, we're really going to make this Chrome Black. And Chrome Black this out. I also have a 2021 box. These are great. These have a lot of Hall of Fame autos in them. So we have that one. So we're Chrome Blacked up here. You know what? Let's put another Chrome. Let's triple Chrome Black it. Triple blackout. So 3 Chrome Black boxes along with, and then I want to get something else in there to make sure I'm filling up your team bags. So I'm going to put the brand new mega box of Heritage in there as well. Just slide it on the side, but it's a big boy right there. Sliding in. So that is our next round. Chrome Blacked all up. I'm going to go ahead and bring out the randomizer here for this 3rd round of the night. Kind of let's move that over there a little bit so you can see the Chrome Black. Kind of move it over in the corner just a tad. All right, we're ready to go with this Chrome Black. Yeah, they upped it to 13 cards this year. It is nice. And also we have the Hobby Pack Buyer Appreciation Program, where every 5 that you win, I don't know if that's going to stay up at all, it is a free hobby pack. Every 5 teams you win. All right, we're ready to go. Chrome Black time. Sun Death. Here we go. 15 seconds each. First spins live in round number 3. All right, we're going to start this one here with Jay White. Jay White, welcome back. Lou Ford says, we've come a long way since 2023 Chrome Black. Do you remember how bad 2023 Chrome Black was? That was atrocious. So Jay White with the Brewers, yeah, they've really spruced up Chrome Black now. Here's number 64 up for grabs next. And we're going to have number 64 sold. It's going off to Christopher R. Is that our Christopher Randall, the resident Cubs fan? Yeah, it's 2 2025 Chrome Black, a 2021 Chrome Black, and then a Heritage Mega all involved. So Christopher's got the Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one, number 65, is now live and up for grabs on this Whatnot Wednesday. All right, here's our next spin. This one will be going out to Catfish. Thank you, Catfish. Let's see what we've got for you. Catfish is taking down the Rangers. Texas Rangers off the board. You got them. Number 65. Mike Kim says, hey, I love your YouTube channel. What is the best team to get in Topps Chrome Black? Topps Chrome Black's kind of tough to call a best team because the autograph checklist has, you got your good rookies in there. Obviously, people like the Dodgers with Roki Sasaki, or the Nationals with, James Wood and Dylan Cruz. But, man, like Pirates with Paul Skeens. You've got a bunch of Hall of Famers on that checklist as well. Orioles with Cal Ripken Jr. So I think it's all pretty even. I mean, there's some teams that you might not want to get just because they don't have many stars. But it's a pretty good checklist. 107 total different signers. Here's number 66 up for grabs right now. I'm sorting this last round out. Eventually I'll have to take a break for dinner. I think Sophia's got the goods to make me a grilled chicken salad tonight. Looking forward to tomorrow. We're having buffalo chicken dip. Buffalo chicken dip is the best. Man, I love it. It's so good. Sophia makes such a good buffalo chicken dip. Padre's off the board with fresh chicken, not the canned chicken, the fresh chicken. Here's number 67 up for grabs next. Catfish says buffalo chicken dip is a gift from God. I'm on keto, and buffalo chicken dip is keto friendly. And she picked out these like tortillas that were, I guess, keto friendly. She said she's gonna bake them and cut them into strips. So hopefully that works. Haven't ever tried that before. I hope it's good. This keto is kind of ridiculous. She's like, "Why are you still doing this?" It's like, "Well, I want to be in tip-top shape when little baby Jackson Jabs comes along here next month." We've got the Tampa Bay Rays, number 67, going to Brian. Good luck, Brian, with the Rays. Here's number 68 up for grabs. Steve says, "I don't eat the spicy buffalo dip at your wedding." Or I didn't eat it. I don't eat spicy, but the buffalo dip at your wedding was friggin' awesome. I think I missed out on all that stuff. The pictures took so long. He actually wanted to take us to a park and take more pictures. We would have like missed our whole wedding. Would have come back, everybody would have gone.
There's someone walking in your yard right now.
What? All right, I'm going out there and yelling at. Hold on, we're having a trespasser. What are they doing? I freaking hate it.
What do you mean? What the hell? Trespassing?
Just kids. You had me ready to go out there.
You wanted to be grown men golfers?
Yeah, I let them have it. I ran out there ready to go after them. It was just kids. It was two girls. I'm not gonna yell at them.
I wouldn't tell you to yell at them.
You saw me running out there. I was about ready to let them have it. I hate when people do that. They'll come into our yard and they'll start stealing stuff out of our yard. Like literally, like they'll come and get a golf ball, then they'll be like, "Oh, there's more golf balls." And they'll just go around and start taking all the golf balls and walking through our yard, make themselves at home. There was actually a guy like up against our pool, like up against our house 2 years ago doing that. I went out there and I started yelling at him. I wanted his license. I said, "I'm going to come to your house. I'm not going to announce it. I'm just going to come to your house and I'm going to start going through your yard and taking stuff." There's like all these big signs, no trespassing, but yeah, I'm not going to go out there and yell at 2 kids, Sophia. Jeez. Matty P, you have the Yankees. New York Yankees, number 68. We do have a fence. Yeah, there's like a fence that separates the golf course, but the guys will literally climb underneath it. It's like a fence that's probably about 3.5 feet high, and there's like 2 slats that go across. Here's number 69 up for grabs. If these guys will roll underneath it sometimes and go and start walking around the yard and picking stuff up. I feel like that's a terrible invasion of privacy, especially when I've got soon to be 5 kids here. I don't want strangers walking around my yard. All right, next one, Pablo's at number 69. We've got the Braves, Atlanta Braves to Pablo's. Next, number 70 is up for grabs. So we've got the cleaning going on. Sophia's getting ready for the big birthday party here tomorrow. We've got Catfish taking this next one. Our deal was I clean 2 rooms, you clean 2 rooms. Get ready for it. Here's number 71 up for grabs. I did all mine yesterday. I stayed up till about 1 a.m. last night actually cleaning. because I couldn't do the vacuuming until the power came back on. But it looks good. Got my dining room cleared up, which never happens. Next one here. Going to Christopher. Steve says, I'm not going to be able to say it tomorrow, but happy birthday, EJ. Hope you have a wonderful birthday. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my son's birthday. He's going to be the big 12, big 1-2. Kind of crazy. He's almost a teenager. Here's number 72 up for grabs next. Yeah, thanks, Chris. Maybe I'll bring a members-only video or something from him opening his cards. We've got number 72 in this big chrome background going to Eliser. Eliser, let's see. It's going to be the Tigers. You just missed the Pirates and a potential Paul Skeens. I'm feeling a Paul Skeens auto at some time tonight. We already hit 2 Paul Skeens numbered cards from Chrome Black in the preview video, so we'll see. Here's number 73 up for grabs. Paula says, man, my boy just turned 22 in April. Doesn't time go too fast? That's crazy how time just flies. Before we know it, my kids are going to be all grown up and out of the house. Then I'll be sad. I don't know how you guys deal with that. Must have been tough. Some of you may have. I guess it depends on the kid, because when they're like 18, they're not like a adorable little kid anymore. They're probably like, some kids might be a little bit of a handful when they're teenagers. Coburd, you've got the Royals. Here's number 74 up for grabs next. Judge just hit a bomb. Man, Judge is on fire. Can you imagine if Judge hits 400 this year? It's crazy. He's doing without Soto, doing without Stanton in that lineup. He's like, he's channeling his inner Barry Bonds. Like, he might only get like one or 2 pitches a night to hit, and he's hitting them. We've got the Washington Nationals going off here to Ancombe. Thank you very much. Nats are yours. Next one up, number 75, is now live in this chrome black round. We've got Christopher Randall taking the next one. Let's see what we got here. Chris, how are you enjoying the Cubs this year? Chris is the big Cubs fan, if I'm not mistaken. First place Cubbies. Oh, okay, it's not the same one. Looking to trade for the Giants. We have a Christopher Randall who loves the Cubs. We haven't seen him in a little while, so I thought maybe that was you. But he's from San Francisco. Okay, so the Giants are still on that board. So if you do end up with the Giants, you could trade them to Christopher for one of his teams. He has the St. Louis Cardinals and the Boston Red Sox and the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round. Here's number 76 up for grabs next in the chrome black round. Looking forward to a little bit of chrome black here. I don't think we had any chrome black last round, so it'd be nice to get it back in there on this release day. I guess the next big release is going to be Bowman. That's coming up, what? I can't remember the exact date. I want to say May 9th or something like that. But Bowman is next. Wonder what the prices of that'll be. Probably be freaking through the roof with the red rookie redemptions. We've got the Athletics going off the board next. I still put them as Oakland on my list. I still have them as OAK Oakland. I'll probably always keep it like that. Next, number 77's up for grabs. I guess I should probably change that to A's, but just so weird seeing the team for your entire life, 44 years, and then all of a sudden there's something different. Next one here, going out to Catfish. Thank you, Catfish. we're going to get you the San Francisco Giants. So there's the Giants off the board, and they do have a standing trade offer. If you're interested in trading them catfish, Christopher has interest in them. Here's number 78 up for grabs. He's got the Red Sox, Cardinals, and D-backs. So you can wheel and deal if you'd like to. We allow all the trades you want, as long as that wheel is still going. Once the break's filled, though, that's the deadline. So as long as that wheel's there, feel free to make offers, make trades. May 7th is Bowman, so that will be coming up. Let's see. I guess not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday. Wow, that'll be here before you know it. We're only going to have 1 week with Chrome Black to enjoy before it's going to be Bowman time. Got the Dodgers there, looking for Roki to Mark. Good luck, Mark. Here's number 79. White Sox says you only got to wait 20 years to get $1,000 bucks if they make it to the Hall of Fame. And by that time, $1,000 will probably buy you a hobby box, and that's it. Take all that risk of holding it. $1,000 25 years from now will probably be like $500 today. Just with inflation. Yeah, I went to a reverse calculator. I typed in if you had $1,000 in the year 2000, which is 25 years ago, today it'd be worth $1,857. Cleveland Guardians. So I mean, you're looking at almost like, 100% inflation there over the course of 25 years. Guardians off the board to Eliza. Here's number 80. Orville says, whoever's marketing that promo didn't do their homework. Yeah, how about if they don't get in the Hall of Fame within 10 years of them retiring, they're ineligible. Like you can't cash it in for anything. Which is stupid because you get 10 years of eligibility to get into the Hall of Fame, not 5. There's a waiting window. Whenever you retire, you do not go on the ballot for the Hall of Fame until 5 years later after you retire. So cutting them off 10 years after they retire, they could still be on the ballot for 5 additional years. And then they could get into the Hall of Fame. That needs to be amended. We've got the Buccos coming off the board right here, going to Cray America. Good luck, man. Coming up next, number 81's up for grabs. The money should be related to the odds, says Orville. Yeah, the odds for the Rookie of the Year. I put that up in my video, too. You can see that Dylan Cruz is still the favorite. Jacob Wilson the favorite in the American League. I don't know if Topps posted the odds or not, but what the heck is the deal with Topps putting in players that aren't even eligible to win the Rookie of the Year? Because they were rookies in 2024. Like Brooks Lee played a bunch of games in 2024. He will not win the Rookie of the Year in 2025, which means his card will never be worth $100, which means even if he wins MVPs, it will never be worth anything because they have to win the Rookie of the Year to get money for the MVP. And to be eligible for the Hall of Fame bonus, they have to have had the Rookie of the Year award. So why even make those cards? I don't understand that. There's a bunch of those with asterisks next to their name. Here's number 82 up for grabs next. That made no sense to me. Number 82 is live right now. There's going to be people out there that get like a Ben Rice or a red rookie of somebody else that played a good bit last year and is ineligible. They're going to think they got something, but really they don't. Next up, we got the Astros coming off the board in Chrome Black. Going to Eliza. Good luck with the Stros. We only have 10 teams left. The Angels and Shohei Ohtani are a possibility in one of those Chrome Black boxes. This one's a 2021 box, which could have Ohtani in it. Also Trout and any of those 3. Still have the Reds there. The Orioles, the Cubs. Mariners are still there. Here's number 83 up for grabs. Live right now, Sun Death. Yeah, I agree with what you say. Orville says they probably made the checklist and then realized the error and then didn't realize it till after the fact. It just doesn't look like they maybe put enough effort into researching all of this stuff. Ant going with this next one. This program does have some hiccups in it. I mean, I like the idea that they're trying to get people involved a little more. Good luck with the Orioles, man. Here's number 84. I don't like it if it's going to drive up box prices an extra $100 a box. Which it could do. Bunch of chrome black boxes. Pablo's hammer is going to take this next one. And you have a shot at Shohei Ohtani here. And Mike Trout. Good luck, Pablos. We're down to the final 8 teams. Cubs, Mariners, Reds, Mets, Blue Jays, Twins, Marlins, White Sox. Still left. Here's number 85 up for grabs next. Lewis is getting our next spin. Next spin for Lou. It'll be the Blue Jays. Coming off the board next. Number 85. So let's go ahead and find Toronto. We can do for you. Good luck, Lewis. Next one, number 86, is up for grabs. Kramerica is going to get this next one. Kramerica, thank you very much. We've got the Cubbies. It's the Cubs at number 86 off the board. Yeah, that's a good possibility. If we take a look at players that could cash out, and like right now, I was thinking like, what's a player that currently plays that won the Rookie of the Year and also has won MVPs, multiple MVPs? And it'll be Aaron Judge and Shohei Ohtani. Both of those guys will get in the Hall of Fame. So why would you, I don't know. Why would you want to even trade that? I feel like, especially if those are limited, the card might be worth way more than the $1,000. I feel like imagine having like a Bowman Chrome rookie of Ohtani out of 50 or Judge out of 50, and get a PSA 10 on it. Probably going to be worth more than 1,000. We got 6 teams left. Reds are still out there, Mariners, etc. Here's number 87, Chrome Black coming up. Here is another freebie for you from my freebie stuff. We'll get an auto there here. Nice little autograph I found in that box for free. We'll give that away right now. Catfish has this next one. For the Cubs fans out there. So, Lane Adams, Cubs auto. Freebie. I'll get you this spin here in a second. I just want to start another little freebie giveaway. Do these periodically. All right. So, spin going out to Catfish. Let's see if we can get your Reds. Twins. Off the board. Looking for maybe Brooks Lee. Good luck, Catfish. I've had some really good luck with Ellie De La Cruz from 2025 Chrome Black. That's why I say Reds. Here's number 88. Up for grabs next. Alrighty, Matty P, here we go. Matty P has got the Mets. Mets off the board at number 88. And now we're down to just 4. 4 teams left. Mariners and Reds still out there. Here's number 89 up for grabs. maybe a Connor Norby auto or a Brooks Baldwin auto from the White Sox or the Marlins. If you land on them, they have a little bit of consolation right there. Next will be the Mariners looking for Ken Griffey Jr., etc. So good luck with Seattle for the Goonies fan. Thank you very much. 3 teams left. Red's still out there. Here's number 90. Going to Catfish. Alrighty, Catfish, here we go. And Catfish is going to be taking the Marlins off the board, looking for Connor Norby. Number 90 to Catfish. Good luck. We're down to 2. 50-50 shot at the Reds. Here's number 91, Sun Death style, right now. Uniform is going after the Reds. What? I haven't seen your phone though. Try listening for like the movement. You know, like does yours buzz when you move around the house?
No, I turned off the heat.
You turned off the. We got like cameras in every room, so I have to make sure I turn that off. Otherwise, when we're live, it's every like 2 seconds when someone's walking around the house. I get notifications. There's movement in this room, that room, the other room. All right, so the Cincinnati Reds going to uniform. We got a trade that just went down. White Sox are the last team here, but before we go on, the Giants and Red Sox have been traded. So Catfish is giving up the Giants, and Christopher is giving up the Red Sox. Christopher wants his hometown team. Got him. Thanks to Catfish. And Catfish is going to be picking up the Red Sox for it. So good luck to both of you. Hope you guys get something. We'll see how it turns out. Very, very nice. Good job, guys. And now here's your last team. It's the White Sox up for grabs, and they're live right now. Sudden death. 100% chance of the Sox looking for Brooks Baldwin. Rookie auto. Maybe Frank Thomas. Who knows? And we got Bronick taking them. Thanks, Bronick. Here's your official spin. Number 92. And we are ready to go. Got this wheel in the way. Let me go ahead and hide that. Get this list printed out, and we'll rip open these boxes and see what we can do. Good luck, everybody, in this next round. I also have to put a poll up of what you would like to see us open next for round number 4 of the night. Go with a couple different options. Let's see here. I'll get it set up right now. Catfish just won a free auto. Very nice. Congratulations on that one. That's a little bit of good karma right there. He gave up his team so that Christopher could have his hometown team. Could have tried to play hardball with him, been like, give me all 3 of your teams for 1. But didn't. Super cool guy, and I wish you good luck. So good luck, Christopher, with the Giants, and good luck, Catfish, with the Red Sox. But anyway, here's what we can do in the next round if you'd like to. Let me put this poll up on the screen right now. We can go with, let's see, I haven't put any museum collection out there yet, have I? A little bit of 2021 museum collection. We could go with 2024 Bowman Chrome. I haven't put that out there yet. Go with 2023 Inception. Haven't put that out there yet. Or we could go with, what else do we have? We could do 25 silver packs. There's your next options. We let the chat pick what they're most interested in participating in so that we can get you what you want. We'll start off here with the Heritage big old box. Get started with that one. Put these chrome black boxes in the background for now. Alrighty, here we go. Big old Heritage. 2025 Heritage. What happened to your daughter's YouTube channel? Did she stop making it? That's news to me. She said she filmed a video with her siblings, but they started fighting and everything, and it went downhill. She made it over her mom's house. Is it gone? Did she take it down? Yeah, it's still there. She just hasn't put anything up in 3 weeks. Yeah, someone at her school found it, was like giving her a hard time about it. It's like pointing at her and laughing like, that girl's got a YouTube channel. Like, what's up with that? I hope she doesn't feel self-conscious about it. All right, so we'll start off with this. The Heritage, man. Kyle Gibson had his first start of the year for the Orioles the other day. He was awful. He gave like 9 runs, got absolutely plastered. That's like a 22 ERA now. Tyler Soderstrom, Sparkle. Very nice. Wyatt Langford on the Gold Cup. Kobe Mayo on the 57. That Kobe Mayo sleeved up. Corbin Carroll right there, and the fallen closer there as well. Devin Williams, no longer closing games for the time being until he figures out what the heck's going on there. Can you put her channel name in the link of your news video? It always is in the description. You just Google Liv Jabs, LIVJABS, and it'll come up. I think she calls it Jabs Breaks. So I told her it probably isn't the greatest name, because if anyone types in Jabs Breaks, it's probably going to give all of my live stream breaks, you know. Giancarlo Stanton. This is a pretty cool card right there. Dodgers beat the Yankees in 5. For some reason, I feel like I haven't seen that card before. It's kind of crazy. And there's a hit, Logan Gilbert. Logan Gilbert for the Mariners. Game used jersey card. That's no guarantee in a mega box. Got a raid coming in from JR. Thanks, JR. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, I like this design. 76 design is very nice. If nothing else, Heritage brings back your appreciation for these old designs from the 70s and soon to be 80s in a few more years. Man, I can't wait till like, I loved 89 Topps because that's when I first got into collecting, but I've got to wait, what, 13 more years for that to come out? Alrighty, here we go. Christian Yelich starts this one off. There's Ellie. Spencer Horwitz, he'll be coming back. He's on a rehab assignment right now for the Buccos. I can't wait to see what he can do, because the Pirates' first basemen are awful. They've got like just terrible production, like a slugging percentage of like less than 200. It's just been terrible. Also, our left fielders have been awful. Dominguez on the chrome. Vito Brujan on the sparkle. And Kershaw in there. Now it's chrome black time. All of the following boxes, the final 3 boxes, will all be the brand new, well, not all, but chrome black 2021 and 2025s. Here's the 2021 box. Like I said when we set this one up for you, 2021 chrome black Even though that rookie class is a little light, it has been coming back. Some of those guys have been making some strides towards stardom. And 2021 Chrome Black has a good bit of Hall of Famers on the checklist. I feel like out of a case, you always get a decent amount of Hall of Famers in those autographs. Let's check out what we've got here. Got the silver packs, by the way, dominating the next round in the lead by a good bit. Alrighty, here we go. Back in the day, you don't get this little, like, this foam piece anymore. I guess the extra pack takes up that space now. But you only would get one pack back in the day with 3 cards, and then one of them would be numbered. So we got Davey Garcia, Ha-Sung Kim rookie, and the Whit Merrifield's a purple. It's numbered to 150. So that was all you got, just 3 cards. They've upped it. Now you get 13 total cards, which is nice. I like, definitely always will favor more over less. Don't like having to pay like twice as much. These boxes now cost about twice as much as they used to. But here we go. The hit, it is going to be Tyler Stevenson for the Reds. Chrome Black rookie auto. So not a Hall of Famer, but Tyler Stevenson for the Reds. Reds are one of the last teams off that wheel. I think the second to last team. They lasted for a while. And Uniform got him in uniform. Good get right there. Congratulations. All right, coming up next, it's 2025 Chrome Black. The newest product out just came out literally today. So let's check this out. Let's see what we've got here. It's going to be 2 packs in here of 6 cards apiece. Yeah. Improved this product a lot. So there's our 2 packs with the hit. Start with this one here. There's also 1 numbered card. And I see it right now. There's Yamamoto, and it's going to be Connor Norby for the Marlins to 25 rookie right there. Not too shabby. Dylan Cease and Riley Green. These cards are nice. Very nice cards. Congratulations on the Connor Norby to the Miami Marlins. Catfish taking that one. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, the 25. That's a good hit. I figured the Marlins might have something. Remember I said maybe a Connor Norby hit? Well, it worked. I was thinking more along the lines of an autograph, but we'll take it. All right, let's see what else. I'm going to cover that autograph for dramatic effect. Jackson Holiday starts this next one off, and the hit is a Corey Seager to 75 on the purple mini diamond. Royce Lewis in there as well for the Twins. Alrighty, well, that hit in the magnetic one touch. Let's see who it's going to be. It is a Reds rookie. Novi Marte, maybe? I don't think it's Ellie. It is going to be Rhys Hines as our hit. So Rhys Hines, cool hit for the Reds because Reds are dominating as they have now 2 of the 2 Chrome Black box autos so far. Reds hit it again. Here's the last box of this round. Let's see what we've got in this next one before we move into 25 silver packs for you. Alrighty, there's our packs. We've got Austin Riley starting this one off, and the hit here, the numbered card, is Wyatt Langford to 199. Grant McCray in there too for the Giants. Let's see who this second pack will give us. Nocturnal, wow, that's nice. These are nice. This is the first time seeing one of these. These Nocturnals are tough to pull, but we will take it. A Nocturnal Junior Caminero. They're probably like 1 in 70 packs or 1 in 49, one of those. Lawrence Butler in there too to 150. Mike Trout, Bo Bichette, and Corey Seager wraps that one up. The Nocturnal. Very nice. Junior Caminero could be a big-time star in the future. Got a lot of potential. And now let's see who that final hit of the break is going to be. We can tell you that it's going to be a Philly. Philadelphia. Oh, it's Cliff Lee. Cliff Lee to 199. So a veteran, retired veteran, and it is numbered 1 out of 199 going out to the Philadelphia Phillies for Brian C. So, Brian, congrats on that one. I do like that they have 2 packs. I like it a lot. Yeah, the preview video was great. Out of the 10 boxes we opened, there was more good than bad in that. Sometimes with Chrome Black, like 2023 was an especially brutal year. But we've got silver packs coming up next, followed by museum collection. So let's do this silver pack round. Alrighty, let's see here. Let me get these counted out. It's weird. Just noticed there's a design difference in a couple of these packs. I was wondering about why. I'll show you what I mean. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right, so we've got 25 packs here. They're from various years. We got 2020s from 2020 update. We've got 2025s from Series 1. It just came out. We've got 2023s. What I was noticing is this pack here is like has a different texture on it. It's like a gray, like, I don't know, you can see it on YouTube if you really want to see what I'm talking about. See how it's like gray with like little light gray streaks, and the others are just straight jet black. I don't know, weird. Just noticed that. But they're all from the Series 2. So shot of the Volpes and the Gunners and Adleys are in there, and Michael Harris's and Riley Greens and Jordan Walker's and Corbin Carroll's. There's a lot in these 2023s. So we got 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. We got 5 of these, which takes us to what, 16? So we need 9 more, and here's the other 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is 2021 Series 2, which is a good release for numbered cards and autographs. There, altogether, there's 25 silver packs here. So I'll put down a little card for people coming in so that they know. And we'll also give you something else in this to get those team bags filled up as much as we can. We'll go with some 2024 update, some 2024 Heritage as well. Heritage high number. So that's the best shot of autos. So there's your next round, 25 silver packs up for grabs. This is round number 4 of the night. Got museum collection coming after this. I'm going to move that wheel now more to the center. And we're ready to go. Sudden death style. Here we go. First one's live. Jones says, can I gift all my A's cards I just got to your son on his birthday? I mean, yeah, I can do that. I do have to send you something, though. Whatnot has like this policy where I do have to send you something. But if you'd like me to, I can give him those. Thanks, man. I could probably just send you something else. Like if you don't mind, I'll just maybe pick out a card that I've top loaded up here and maybe send that instead. Give him those. Orville with our first one in 25 silver packs. Orden Tutenbacher got the Arizona Diamondbacks first off the board. Chillin', thank you very much. So D-backs off the board. Here's number 94 for grabs next. Alrighty, here comes our next one going to Just One Corey. Thank you very much. Nice, I hear movement in the kitchen. Sounds like Sophia's maybe starting dinner. Super hungry. Alright, so Just One Corey, you've got the St. Louis Cardinals. Good luck with the Cardinals. The Hines was not numbered. It was a base Chrome Black rookie card. 94 going to just one. Corey, good luck. Next one, number 95, is up for grabs next. Our next one is going to Ancombe. Thanks, Ancombe. Ancombe is taking down the Kansas City Royals. So we'll get the Royals on the board. Coming in at number 95. Next one up, number 96 is now live. Ross says, for the Bowman Redemption Program, what happens if Fanatics isn't around in 15 years? It's so stupid. I know. It's honestly, to get $1,000, it's going to probably take 25 years to get it. Maybe more. The very least 20 years if the player has a 15-year career and they're a first ballot Hall of Famer, but that's not likely. So at the very minimum, 20 years from now. Where were you 20 years ago? 2005? I was, man, just out of college. The Goonies with this next one. Some of you weren't even born yet. Cleveland Guardians. The Goonies fan is going to get this one. So Goonies, good luck. Number 97 is up for grabs. It's just too much of a long-term play. I think they what they should have done is just taken the MVP buyback program and just did that with rookies of the year. You know, that would, I mean, it's the whole program centers around rookies anyway, and like, why not just make a rookie of the year? Just make it, you get X amount of dollars for each certain type of parallel. Well, the MVP buyback program such a hit. I think the rookie buyback program from Bowman Chrome would have been fine too. Is number 98 up for grabs next. Alrighty, we've got our next one going out to Pablo's. So Pablo's, thank you very much. The next one, you're going to get the Dodgers. So Los Angeles is yours. Good luck with LA. Number 98. Here is number 99. Alrighty, we got number 99 going out to the Goonies. Thank you very much. Next, we've got the Angels. So Los Angeles Angels at number 99 to the Goonies. And the 25 silver pack round. Here's number 100 of the evening. Number 100 going off to Christopher. All right, Christopher, let's see. You got the Philadelphia Phillies coming your way here at number 100. Thank you very much. So the Phillies are yours. Giants are still on that board, so I would imagine Chris would be open to trading for the Giants again. Here's number 101 up for grabs next. In the meantime, I'll do a little giveaway here for you for some little freebies. Let me get it set up here. Create listing. A free 2025 Heritage pack. Brand new. And it is going live right now. Jerry with this next one. Yeah, freebies. So if you're buying stuff in our breaks, I'll give you a hobby pack. If you're just a watcher, I'll probably give you a retail pack. So Heritage pack of some kind. Oakland A's. Off the board of Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. Here's number 102 up for grabs next. Also, we give away free packs every 5 wins in our breaks. Orville Teutenbacher with this next one. Love the name. Orville Teutenbacher. You've got the Brew Crew. Milwaukee is yours. Number 102 to Orville. Good luck, man. Next one, number 103 is up for grabs now. Next, going to Ant Gome. 25 silver pack round. We are going to get the White Sox. There's some 2020s in there, so maybe a Luis Robert from the 2020 packs. Good luck, man. Next, number 104 is up for grabs. Alrighty, we've got this next one going to the Buccos for Christopher. He likes his Giants, so Christopher, thank you very much. Pirates, you guys shot up some Paul Skeens. It's in those 2024 boxes. Here's number 105. Not too shabby. That's one you might want to keep if you do end up with an offer for the Giants for Pirates. I don't know if I would do that. By the way, in the last round, the Nationals got 0 cards. Not a single card in the last round of Chrome Black. That was the only team that happened to. So we're going to give you a free hobby pack of brand new Heritage. So you have a shot to pull some blue sparkles and maybe even an auto or relic. Got the Reds. Go to Skaggs. So Skaggs, good luck. Reds are yours. Next up, number 106 is up for grabs. Christopher will trade the Phillies. Phillies are available. Phillies are a good team, too. With the 2021s, Alec Boehm. That's a pretty good one. We got Martin with this next one. Thank you, Martin. Yeah, it was Ancom that we get the free extra hobby pack for not pulling a single base card. Our policy is I gotta send you something, so if I can't send you any base cards because you didn't get any, I'll give you a hobby pack so you can get something. And Chillin, thank you very much. Chillin, you had a Tyler Soderstrom Sparkle in there. He said you would donate. Are you donating all the cards to my son? Yankees off the board. He said he wanted to donate his Oakland A's cards. Martin, good luck. I just sorted out your break. For the A's, you had Soderstrom. You had a Lawrence Butler to 150 in there, too. Then your base cards. Next, number 107 is now live. Thank you. I got to fill that out. Next one up, we'll get that spin going. Going out to Jake. It'll be the Giants. So, Jake, you got the Giants at a steal there for just 18. And you could trade them if you want to Chris. He's offering up the Phillies and maybe some other teams. Here's number 108 up for grabs. 25 silver packs. We have a free Heritage pack going out to Bronick. So, Bronick, you'll get a free hobby pack because you bought stuff from us tonight. So free pack to you. I'll make sure it's a hobby one for you, man. And I'll give, you know what, I'll give another one away. Here's another free Heritage Pack, 2025 Heritage Pack for free. Just One Corey's got this next one. Just One Corey, thank you very much. Here's another freebie. Again, I'll make sure it's a hobby pack if you're participating in buying stuff, because you know, I appreciate it. So here's your win. Here's your spin. Let's see what you get. It'll be the Tampa Bay Rays coming off the board next. Good luck with the Rays. Still have the Orioles, which would be a great team with 2023. Same thing with the Braves as well. Cubs are still there. Nationals are still there. Great team for 2025s. Mariners are out there. Stros. Rangers are still there. Here's number 109 up for grabs. Jake says, are you wanting the Giants, Christopher? So, Chillin', what's your team, Chillin'? Do you have a specific team? Because you donated your athletics cards to my son. If I have a card laying nearby that's from your team, I can toss it in for you, because I like to send you something. I don't ever want to send an empty package. Maddie P with this next one. Thank you, Maddie. All right, next up, Maddie P is taking down the Atlanta Braves. Get your name on them. Good luck, Matty P. Next one, number 110, is up for grabs now. On this Wednesday evening. Just One Corey's getting number 110. Got the Cubbies coming off the board next to Just One Corey. Good luck, man. Comes for yours. Number 111 is up for grabs in this 25 silver pack round. Nick Forgiato with this next one. Nick, thank you very much. Nick's got the Mariners, so put your name on Seattle. He wants the Giants, but not so bad he's willing to give up the Pirates for him. Yeah, that'd be a tough give up. Pirates. That's number 112 up for grabs. I don't know if he has any other teams. He also has the Phillies. I think the Phillies are available, he said. Potentially. Those would be a good one, though. Potential Alec Bohm from those blue silvers. South Jersey with this next win. South Jersey, thank you. Got South Jersey getting the Houston Astros at number 112. Good luck. Here we go. Number 113 is up for grabs next. 25 silver packs in play. We'll be busting these open soon. Also, be putting a new poll up for what you'd like us to open up after this. Some different options out there. South Jersey beer guy with this one. All right, South Jersey. Next up, we got the Rangers. Texas is off the board. Number 113. Coming up next, we only have about 7 teams left. Padres, Nationals, Red Sox, Orioles, Blue Jays, Twins are still out there. Steve M from the old Facebook breaks. I don't think I ever broke on Facebook. I have a Facebook, but it's mostly just people I know in real life on there. I don't think I have any of the YouTube family on there. See what we can do for Veteran Goat will have the Mets, number 114. So Veteran Goat with Mets, good luck. Next, number 115 is up for grabs. Winner going to Jake 4287. I don't know if Jake's won anything tonight. I'll know when I see the invoice. It'll be a retail pack if you haven't won anything tonight, a hobby pack if you won something. Pablo's with this next one. You got the Giants earlier? Well, then you're good. I'll see that, and I will give you a free hobby pack. 115 going to Pablo's. Good luck, man. Do another one of those free packs for you guys watching out there. Here's number 116 up for grabs. Next. Bronick with the next win. All right, next win, it's going to be the Nationals. For Bronick. Good luck, Bronick. Down to 6. Here's number 117 up for grabs now. South Jersey. Thank you very much. South Jersey's going to have the Red Sox coming off the board next. At number 117. All right, next up, we only have now 5 teams left. Orioles and Padres are still out there. Here's number 118. Orioles would be a great get with those 2023 silver packs. Gunnar and Adley. Padres would be a nice one for Jackson Merrill with the 2025s. 2020, second-year Tatis possibilities. Blue Jays, second-year Tatis possibilities. Wow, Marlins are still out there. Marlins are actually a really good get if you can get them. Jazz Chisholm, rookie card from the 2021s, and there's a decent amount of 2021s there. So Marlins even wouldn't be bad. And it'll be the Rockies off the board of Matty P. So Matty, thank you very much. Good luck with the Rocks. Now down to those final 4. Here's number 119. South Jersey with this next one. Thank you very much, South Jersey. You're going to have yourself the Baltimore Orioles. O's off the board. And now we're down to 3. Blue Jays, Marlins with maybe Jazz Chisholm rookie and the Padres. Number 120 is up for grabs right now. Alrighty, here comes the spin for Back in the Game. BITG is going to get the Blue Jays at number 120. So we're down to the final 2. It is the Marlins and maybe a Jazz Chisholm rookie from these, 8 2021 silver packs from 2021. Or the Padres looking for maybe a Jackson Merrill from this. Maybe a Trent Grisham from the 2020s. Here's number 121 up for grabs right now. Bronick's going to get this spin. Good luck, Bronick. Here we go. Alrighty, we've got you the Padres. So San Diego's off the board, number 121. And our very last team is the Marlins. Here they go. $25 silver packs. Alrighty, so we have the Marlins here going out to Nick. Marlins are yours. And we are ready to go. Museum collection coming up next. Start off with these 2021 packs first. Who's calling 6-1? I will call. I'm going to be super optimistic. I'm calling 7-2. 7 numbered cards, 2 autos is my guess. Alrighty, let's see some color here. Let's see what we got. Joey Bart rookie card. Ken Griffey Jr. right there. Mike Schmidt. Jazz Chisholm, there he is. Not seeing the color that I want until now. Here we go. Here's one. It is going to be Mookie Betts. Purple, numbered to 150. So there's one numbered card. Here's another one now. We're on the right track. Tanner Houck on the blue. I guess the purple is actually to 75. The blue's to 150. There's 2 numbered cards. Hey, we got an autograph. We're off to a great start. JT Realmuto for the Phillies. It is numbered to just 30. So there's our autograph. 3 numbered and 1 auto from the 2021s. These 2021 Series 2 silvers are usually, outside of the 2024 update, your best bet odds-wise, from what I've found, of pulling an autograph. Very nice. Congratulations, Phillies. And next we've got more silvers where that came from. But maybe I should open some of these other boxes first. We'll do a couple 2024s now. Here's the hanger box. Goonies fans, if you could pull me an Angels auto, that would be great. We'll see. I'll try. Here's the 2024 update. Wyatt Langford's in there for you. Good stuff down near the bottom. And we've got Tyler Soderstrom on the yellow foil rookie. Ryan Feltner on the out of 799 purple. Daniel Hudson, man, 3 parallels, make it 4 with the blue. Jackson Holiday yellow. Holy cow. Evan Carter yellow. What a good box. These hanger boxes are always really, really nice. 2024 update hangers, definitely the way to go. If you're ever lucky enough to see those at like a Walgreens, is probably your best bet of maybe finding one of those still out in the wild today. It's tougher and tougher to see those anymore. That's just kind of time distances us from that release. Here's 2024 Heritage High Number. This didn't come out all that long ago, about a month ago. Let's see what we can find in this one. Yeah, after months and months of anticipation, the worst rollout though ever. 2024 Heritage High Number. Definitely the absolute worst rollout. I wouldn't be surprised if there's still more boxes of this that they have in the warehouse, just not sold, that they're going to put out there eventually. Packs are hard to open. Luckily, there's only 2 more to go. Jay May says, high number blasters have been really good for me. I got a purple hot box yesterday. Nice. Those are really good. Too bad no more hot boxes. 2024 Heritage High Number was the last to have them unless they bring them back. But 2025 just doesn't have it. This is Ryan Helsley's all jacked up. The card bottom is chewed up. Looks like it got caught in the pack sealer. There's Paul Skeens. Luckily he wasn't caught. Still in great shape. We've got Sadon Rafael to 275. Chrome Refractor Rookie. That's a good one. Emmanuel Clase. It's a 1 of 1. Emmanuel Clase Superfractor from a Heritage High Number Retail Blaster Box. A blaster box gives us a big hit here for the Cleveland Guardians. The Goonies is going to get this one. It is the Superfractor 1 of 1 of the Guardians closer. An all-star Superfractor right there for the Goonies. I don't think I've hit a 1 of 1 from a blaster box in a while. So that's a pretty good pull right there. Imagine going to your Walmart and picking one of these boxes up for $25 and it has a Superfractor in it. Man, that is pretty freaking crazy right there. The Goonies, congratulations. Look at that. I'm going to get this card protected for you. You got the Class A Superfractor in your PC now. How about that? That's pretty freaking awesome. Incredible, says Christopher. You never know. You get a team like the Guardians, you realize they probably don't have many good rookies. What are you going to find? Well, cross your fingers and see what happens. That's why you never know. Congratulations on that. The Gimme says, thanks, Jabs. I've been watching you for years. I finally decided to buy into a break for the first time tonight. How about that? Beginner's luck again. Congratulations, man. Let's see what else we can do. A Superfractor in the blaster box. Unbelievable. I was just hoping for an autograph. There's another chrome card there. It goes to the Tigers to $6.99. Regular chrome. What a box. Man, I'm glad I tossed that one in. I just threw that in there just kind of as an afterthought, just trying to get you some more cards in your team bags. And that really was a really good decision. Really paid off for the Guardians. All right, so coming up next, let's see. We'll go with the 2020s next and see what we can find in these. Right now we're at 3 numbered cards and 1 auto. Nick's the same here, hoping for some beginner's luck as well. Good luck, Nick. I know you got the Mariners and the Marlins. So you already have a Jazz Chisholm rookie. Got that sleeved up. Steve's got that clipped if you missed it. Thank you, Steve. This is round number 4 of the night. We'll be getting into round number 5 in just a moment. So I have a few more silver packs to rip open here. It'll be museum collection. And then I'll toss something else in with museum as well. Alrighty. Christian Yelich starts it off. Travis Demerit. Bo Bichette rookie right there. That's a nice one. Here's another nice one. Yordi rookie card. And how about a Yordi blue? out of 150. Fourth numbered card. These silver packs have been good. 4 numbered cards. There's the Trent Grisham. We got to start sleeving Trent Grisham. I said maybe Trent Grisham from the 2020 pack. There he is. He's been fantastic this year for the Yankees. He might be an all-star this year. He's got 8 home runs. And he plays a crazy good defense out there. Next up, we'll do the 2023s. See what we can find there. Then we've got Museum Collection with the Museum. I think I'll do a little game with Museum as well. I'm going to add a little wrinkle to Museum Collection. When you get a win, so be ready. When you get a win, I'm also going to allow you to pick your auto. So there's going to be 2 autos in that box. So there's going to be autos pulled. Let's say you get, I don't know, say you get the Phillies, for example. You get to pick your auto. So like call your shot if you want to. You don't have to, but if you said like Alec Boehm and you got an Alec Boehm rookie auto in there, I would give you a freebie. I'm still trying to determine what that freebie is going to be. It'll be worth your while. Probably thinking like a super fun mega box or something like that. The super fun box. What do I call it? The fun box with Heritage or something like that. All right, here we go with 2023. I think that might be a fun little thing. Because with 30 teams, if everybody picks a player, there's going to be 2 autos, so hopefully somebody hits it. All right, here's our 2023s. Let's see what we've got. Do we have more color? Not in the first pack. There's Shohei Ohtani right there. We'll sleeve that one up because that's actually worth some money. Derek Jeter right there. Gunner rookie card. Mark Appel, who might be one of the worst players ever. Oh, man, we are striking out on this one. 0 for 6 or whatever it was. No color at all in that run. So our 2025 silver packs have got to save us. Let's see what we can do here. 2025 silvers. That was a Shohei on the Angels. Yeah, that was from 2023. So Ohtani started showing up in a Dodgers uniform in 2024 products. Yeah, we got your Ohtani sleeved up for you. For the Goonies. All right, 2025. Let's see what we can find. There's the kid, Ken Griffey Jr., Judge right there. Shohei Ohtani, very nice. Always nice to get an Ohtani silver. Yamamoto, Carlos Correa to 25. That is an orange. The whole background's all oranged up. And Bo Jackson. So 1 autograph along with 5 or 6 numbered cards. I think Steve definitely wins this one in the output. 5-1. Congratulations, Steve. So that round's in the books, and we're going to go into Museum Collection. If you are able to pick your auto, we have this, what I call a fun box, what I put together of Heritage. It's a Heritage Blaster, a Heritage Fat Pack, and then 4 hobby packs of Heritage all in there. So if you are able to find the autograph and guess who it is ahead of time, so like, let's say you get a spin and you get the Pirates, say Key Brian Hayes or Andrew McCutcheon or whatever you want to say. If you're right, probably Kutch would be a bad choice because he was on the Pirates in 2021. But Kutch or, you know, not Kutch. Keep saying Kutch. Key Brian Hayes or somebody like that would be a good choice. But let's go ahead and get this one. Maybe Brian Reynolds. So it's a 2021 box right here of Museum Collection. Man, I just stood up to get this museum box, and I'm hit with the smell of bacon. Just wafting through the house. Oh, it smells so good. Sophia's making me a chicken bacon ranch salad right now. So we have our 2021 museum collection here. So I'm going to also put out there, choose a player. Choose a player game. If we pull their auto, you win. The Heritage Fun Box. So I'm going to put that out there too, just so that that's on the screen. So it makes it a little more official, I think. And with the museum collection box, we'll put something else in there too for you. Museum with the big jumbo box of Heritage right there. So we have this. We'll also put with it a box of, and these are really tough to come by. I don't know if I should put this in there or not. I will though. 2019 box right there. Series 2, looking for Pete Alonso, rookie, who's on fire. Tatis, who's on fire this year. 2 big rookies right there. And also, I'm also putting in a update box as well. So all of this is in place. So there's a lot. And also the Choose Your Auto game. So if you pick your auto, I will just go ahead and put it next to your team name. And if you're right, you win a Heritage Fun Box, which is all of this. It's a whole bunch of Heritage different products in one box. So you have a bunch of different sparkles you can find. You'll have this, you have the Aqua Sparkles, the what's the fat pack? The Aqua Sparkles, the Pink Sparkles, and the Blue Sparkles all coming at you. So all of this is going on now. I'm going to bring up the randomizer for our 5th round of the night. And we are ready to go. Please, when you win, tell me the player. If you want to play, you don't have to play, but if you want to pick a player, you can. If we pull their auto, you will win. Here's number 123. And that'll go from any product too. Like if you say Tatis, and if the Tatis comes out of this or that, I'll still give it to you. Here's number 123 going live right now. It is Museum Collection with a twist. Museum with the twist. Alrighty, so get ready. Veteran. Get ready to let me know what player. We've got the Cardinals, so if you want to select a player in the chat, let us know. So Veteran, you've got the first one. Good luck. Please, only the person saying it. I don't want everyone saying like Ozzie Smith or Nolan Gorman or all that stuff. They'll make it too much to keep track of. So Veteran is going with Ken Griffey. Well, it was the Cardinals though. Ken Griffey never played for the Cardinals, so you'd have to pick a Cardinal. Cause I mean, you could pick Griffey, but it's got to be on your team. Maybe I didn't choose a player. Yeah, it's got to be on your team. For your team. I don't think I explained that good enough. Sorry about that. I think this is probably is this too confusing? Johnny Bench. I think we'll just not do this. Johnny Bench was on the Reds. I think this will probably just we'll end up being here for too long. But I'll give you the opportunity, Veteran Goat, since you were the only one that bought something. But you got to pick someone that was on the Cardinals. So, like, you might want to go with maybe somebody like, I'm trying to think of good card, like Ozzie Smith, Nolan Gorman. You could choose like Marcelo Zuna. If you want to go here, Mason Wynn, Victor Scott, the earlier stuff or the newer stuff. But yeah, I think that Albert Pujols would be a good one. Ozzie Smith. So we'll give you Ozzie Smith, and we're going to not do this game because I think it's going to be too confusing for everybody. See, I like to keep it rolling like every 15 seconds selling a team, and I think that instead of just getting this break sold quickly, this might slow everything down. So I think we can do this game for signature series. That one's a little more fun because that one we can do what veteran goat just did, said Griffey, and if I pull Griffey for you, win. So maybe we'll do that next time. We'll put that on the poll. But so the guess the auto game is just too confusing for this round. But we still have museum collection update. Got the mega box. We've got these are keep going up in price. 2019 series 2. So that was like 4 minutes for one spin. I like to do every 15 minutes or every 15 seconds doing a spin. In the meantime, I'm going to give you a free pack. So let me go ahead and start this one right now. It's a 2025 Heritage pack for free. I don't know. This is like number 3 or whatever that I've given away this night. Maybe it's 4. I can't remember. But if you bought something at any point or you will buy something, I'll give you a hobby pack. If not, I'll give you a retail pack. That's going live right now. And now our next spin on the wheel is live in museum collection. Alrighty, next one here going out to Antcomb. Thanks, Antcomb. Also got the buyer appreciation program where every 5 teams you win, it's a free hobby pack. Got the Angels, so we'll see if we can hit you a Mike Trout. So Antcomb, good luck. Next one up, number 125 is live. Now's a perfect time for that salad. It's not done yet, but I sure can smell it. Yeah, it's always the best time, like when we're filling a break, so we have like 10, 15 minutes, get the break filled, and perfect amount of time to eat. Next one here, it's going out to Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. Good luck. Jerry's going to get the Tampa Bay Rays, so Tampa Bay's off the board. Number 125. Good luck, Jerry. Next, number 126 is going live next. Man, still no word from my school. I was hoping I was going to get a phone call saying we're canceled tomorrow, too. Because I like sleeping in. We're off school today because of a power outage. I assume that power has been restored, but I don't know. They said some parts of Pittsburgh won't have power for 5 to 7 days. A delay would be nice, too. I feel like last night they called when I was inside Walmart. We had already eaten. And I ran into Walmart to get my son all the birthday stuff. Like I'm doing a Minecraft themed party, so I got the table cover, the plates, and hats, the party favors, napkins, all that stuff. And while I was inside, I left my phone in the car to charge because we had no power here at my house. So Sophia picked it up, and it was my school called off, probably around 8:30 p.m. So we'll see. Here's number 127 up for grabs next. Live right now. Maybe I'll get a call. It says we have a delay. That's what they did last night. They called a delay, and then they called back this morning at 6 a.m. and said, due to the continued power outage, we are off. Reminds me of when I was a little kid. Getting those snow days, those unexpected days off of school. Remember getting the call, like, hanging out with my friends in my friend's basement and getting the call and screaming and jumping up and down like weirdos and high-fiving each other so hard that our hands hurt. Bull Chef has the Dodgers. Good luck with LA. Here's number 128 up for grabs next. When I was in elementary school, I did not like school. I didn't start liking school until middle school. I hated my 5th grade teacher. I absolutely hated. I oftentimes faked sick so I wouldn't have to go to school. I missed 30 days in 5th grade, which is kind of wild. We've got the Cincinnati Reds at number 128 to the Goonies. Good luck. Next up, number 129 is up for grabs next. She wasn't the Orson Welles one. She just was not nice. She was just did not make it enjoyable. Was always in a terrible mood, and she actually was the one that sent me to the principal's office. The only time I ever got sent down to the principal's office was in 5th grade for supposedly, allegedly trying to break a window during recess, which was not true. Just throwing snow. I was throwing snowballs at the building because I was pretending I was Doug Drabeck, and there's bricks on the wall, and that was my strike zone. Here's number 130 up for grabs next. I tried to explain that to her, but she would not believe me. Like, I would be like, lady, you should see my room. You think I'm making that up? You obviously don't know anything about baseball. That was probably Doug Drabeck's Cy Young year too. That was probably like 1990. It's probably like 1991, somewhere in there. Yeah, that is the worst. There's the Rockies going off the board to M. Carr. Next one up, number 131. We got museum collection here with the update hanger, the big old mega box of 2025. We've got the 2019 Series 2, which has rookies of Pete Alonso and Tatis as possibilities, both having career years. The Goonies is going to get a free hobby pack of Heritage. The Goonies, congratulations, free hobby pack to you. Texas is coming off the board to Antcombe. And you may have additional hobby packs too if you get 5 teams or more. Here's number 132 up for grabs next. We'll be putting a poll up for what you'd like to see after this. Next one here, it's going to be the Philadelphia Phillies going to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. Jerry with the Phils. Next one up, number 133 is live. Alrighty, next one here. It is going to be going out to Ricard Express. Ricard has the White Sox. Thank you very much, Ricard. White Sox yours. Number 134 is up for grabs next in this museum collection, plus Series 2 from 2019. Plus the Mega Box, plus the 2024 Update Box. All right, here we go. Next spin, we'll be going to Ricard, going back to back. Thank you very much. Your next spin will be the Red Sox, so Boston is yours. Number 134. Good luck with the Sox, man. Here's number 135 up for grabs now. Next spin going off to KZ Cards. Thanks, KZ Cards. Your next one will get you the Diamondbacks. So Arizona is yours at number 135. Good luck with the D-backs. Here's number 136. Still got the Pirates still out there. Brewers, Padres are still there with the Tatis rookie card from that 2019 box. Yankees, Orioles also still there. Nationals still there. With the possibility, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Get some chrome black coming up on that board too. Next one here, going to M. Carr. M. Carr is going to get the Blue Jays. Just misses the The Yankees hover. Oh boy, this looks so good, Sophia. You're the best. I love you.
Love you.
Lunch, or sorry, dinner's here. Look at that. Got that bacon, chicken, got cucumbers. I bet you there's some tomatoes hiding underneath there. Oh man. Yes, tomatoes, cheese. Sophia makes a better salad than most places, that's for sure. I had the Subway salad today, wasn't that good? Got the Blue Jays to M Carr. Good luck. All right, coming up next, number 137 is live. It was a nice day. I liked staying home, hanging out with my wife all day. Days like this makes me just wish I was retired already from teaching. I want close enough, but kind of like when you're close, but you're not really. Number 137 is going to Kevin. Kevin, thank you very much. Here's number 138 up for grabs now. Number 138 is going to Kevin. Kevin with the Yankees. Good luck with the Yanks. Number 138. The Tatis rookie card spot still out there. Pirates still out there. Braves, Brewers, Nationals, all out there as well. That's number 139. The Mariners are always a sneaky team with Museum as well. Possibilities like, of course, Griffey, A-Rod, Edgar Martinez. Here's number 139. Ichiro. So Mariners are always a sneaky one. Jake has his next one in Hoops with the raid. Thank you, Hoops. And there goes the Mariners. To Jake, good luck, man. There's number 140 up for grabs now. Nick with this next win. Thank you, Nick. You got yourself the Braves. And number 140. Good luck. Next one is live, number 141. The Goonies will have this next win. It'll be the Kansas City Royals, number 141. To the Goonies, good luck. Next one up, number 142. Philip with this win. Philip will have the Milwaukee Brewers. So the Brewers to Philip. Good luck. Padres and Pirates are still out there with the Nationals and some others. Here's number 143. Kevin with the win. You got the Padres. Good luck, man. Now only 8 teams left. Here's number 144. Back in the game takes the next one. It's going to be the Cleveland Guardians off the board. So back in the game with the steal of a deal, $14. Altogether about $720 worth of boxes on the board. Here comes our next one at number 145. It's live right now. Matty P with this one. Matty has the Oakland Athletics. Good luck with Oakland. Here comes our next one, man. Number 146 is now live. Matty P's got the next one here. You'll be taking the Pirates. Good luck, man. Matty P with the Pirates. Nationals still out there along with the Giants, Astros, Tigers, Twins, and Marlins. Here's number 147. The Goonies are still buzzing from the 101. Nice. You never know what team's going to hit. Next one up, we have the Giants coming off the board here. Number 147 to the Goonies. Good luck. Down to 5. Here's number 148. Fun Cooker has this one. It will be the Minnesota Twins, number 148 to Fun Cooker. Good luck. Next one up, number 149 is now live. Fun Cooker has this next one. You've got the Marlins, so good luck with Miami. 3 teams left, Astros, Tigers, Nats. Here's number 150. Fun Cooker with this one. the Nats. Number 150. So Fun Cooker, good luck with the Nationals. And now there's two teams left. It's the Astros and the Tigers. Fun Cooker's got him. It'll be the Tigers. Good luck. And here's number 152. Last team will be the Astros. All right, here we go. One fast one. I just looked. I don't really monitor the YouTube chat because I got so much going on here. But I just scrolled back and I saw you asked, how long have you been a subscriber? I don't think I could look at that. I don't have that data, unfortunately. All right, just about ready. In the meantime, while I finish up these last few bites, if you would like to bid on a fun box, I'm going to put this up for grabs. It is called a Heritage Fun Box. It has 4 hobby packs, a blaster box, and a fat pack. All of that. So if you're interested in ripping some Heritage, I'll put this up for grabs next. And I probably only need another just minute to finish eating. I'll say minute 30. This one's live and then we'll start ripping. I just need just a little more time. It's live right now if you'd like to bid on the Heritage Fun Box. That's all the time I need. I'm done eating and we'll be ready to rip this next round now. Let this one go on and see if anyone's interested in a Heritage Fun Box. And that's going to go to the Goonies. So the Goonies, thank you very much. I'll send that along with all your other stuff. And have fun pulling those sparkles. Hope you get something out of there too. Maybe another one of one. Didn't you have the Emmanuel Class A? All right, here we go. We'll start off with the 2024. And I think in the next round, I'm going to give you a chance to do a poll. I'm going to do a couple personal boxes coming up. Personal boxes. What would you like me to do, though? Signature series? Chrome black? Or would you like to go with personal packs of something like 2018 update? Or go with Find the Auto of 2025 Series 1 Jumbo. A couple different choices there. Do a little bit of a couple personals here coming up, so I can get some time to get caught up on the sorting and everything from the team breaks. All right, so first we've got Jared Jones, number to 799 in the box there. Shohei Ohtani on the Let Him Cook, which is pretty nice. Ellie De La Cruz also in there. I'll have to see if my son gets any Ellie De La Cruzes out of his box tomorrow. My daughter will really want to trade for that if he's able to hit one of those. We'll be doing some personal chrome black boxes, potentially. Where you will get every single card from that box. All 13 cards. You get all the cards from the packs, and you also get the guaranteed slabbed up one-touched auto as well. Timmy T Times in the house, 76 and clear tonight. I actually had to look up Bermuda and see where that's at. I was like wondering, like, I'm trying to think of it. Where's that on a map? I was thinking it was down there closer, like to Puerto Rico and stuff, but it's actually not really near any of those islands. It's kind of more like along the same like latitude as maybe like South Carolina, out there in the middle of the ocean. It seems like kind of in the middle of nowhere out there. Just did a little research. What, 63,000 people live there or something like that? Pretty crazy. It's literally an island in the middle of nowhere. It's Kyle Tucker. It's probably nice to just be away from everything. That's a good card right there on the Sparkle. Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. Very nice. That's a good hit. Maybe the Mets will have some more hits, too, with the Pete Alonso rookie cards potentially coming out of the next box. Andrew Walters on the Chrome. Joey Cantillo on the Sparkle. I've heard of the Bermuda Triangle, but I couldn't imagine where Bermuda was on the map. I was thinking it was down there near the Bahamas. I was thinking it was much closer to the Bahamas than it was. Timmy T-Tups is just a redneck town. Not much has changed then, because it's kind of like describing kind of where we live right now. People would call this area where Timmy and I are from kind of redneckish. FP says, I hit a beautiful Luis Angel Acuna auto out of 200 from my personal hobby, and as a Mets fan, I was super pumped. That's awesome. Yeah, congratulations. Going to be doing some personal boxes here coming up. Either by the pack or we can, maybe it's pretty close. Might be able to do both. That's a good hit. Out of 5, Gabriel Moreno to just 5 for the Arizona Diamondbacks. So congratulations on that one. There's Christian Mena on the Sparkle. Another hit for the D-backs. Let's see what else. Aaron Judge red. Get that one sleeved up. Ryan Pepio on the Sparkle. Got Ellie De La Cruz on the Chrome right there, which is nice. And moving on now to 2019, going old school. 2019 Series 2, a little throwback right here, 6 years ago. Looks like I never printed this list out. I got to do that. I went to go grab a list that wasn't there. Wait a minute. I need round four's list as well. So it'll be page 7 to 10. B. Keller says, hope everyone's well. We already talked about Varsho's crazy catch last night. I was watching that live. I was at Dino's Sports Bar, and they had the Pirates game on, and right next to it, they had that game on as well. And I remember I watched that live. I saw him fall down. I said, oh, no. And then I couldn't believe he got up with his back facing the field, somehow peered over his left shoulder, stuck his glove out there, and caught it backhanded behind his back. Yeah, that was crazy. I was so happy I saw that live too. You know, kind of live, like I saw it in real time as it was unfolding, not like a highlight the next day. So that was really awesome. I can't believe he caught that. That's going to go down as one of the best catches ever. Maybe the best catch of the year. For sure. Definitely something else. All right, let me just finish up a couple things here. Gotta get that round 4. Get those name tags on there. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, Timmy Tea Time. If you go to WPXI.com, you can see some of the headlines. Parts of Pittsburgh will not have power for 5 to 7 days. I was off school today. My kids were off school today. And, you know, we're in districts an hour apart from each other. I work in Pittsburgh. They go, you know, here locally. And I'm still waiting for the call to see if I'm going to be off school tomorrow. 3 people died. It was like just an absolute buzzsaw going through Pittsburgh. Sophia showed me the video from Mount Washington of Pittsburgh being attacked. It's just like, looked like a nuclear bomb went off or something. But yeah, pretty wild. We lost power here for 5 hours. So we didn't have it from 6 until about 11:30. I thought that it was going to be much longer. I was kicking myself for not buying a generator the last time. This happened last month. I was actually researching generators, but I didn't really understand how to hook it up to the power supply. I guess you have to like put something in your box so you can plug it in. That's something I should probably have. Yeah, but it was really bad. But, you know, luckily my family's safe. I texted my kids and asked how they were. They said they lost power for like 30 seconds because they were with their mom yesterday. There's Lou Gehrig. So they're all safe. Lou Gehrig on the patch. My parents lost power, though. I don't think they've gotten it back yet. I think my brother never lost power. He was one of the lucky ones. And he's in the same town as my parents. Not in the same area. It's a pretty big town. He's probably like 10 minutes from my parents. All right, 2019, looking for Tatis. There's David Fletcher, by the way, is supposedly starting. He's trying to come back as a pitcher. Did I hear that right today? David Fletcher, who had a couple good years. Is he the right one that I'm thinking of? Trying to reinvent himself as a pitcher. Maybe I'm wrong. Somewhere I heard that. Joey Gallo is. For some reason I thought someone said David Fletcher was. Someone on the Angels. Taylor Ward? Who was it? He pitched a little last year. He's not pitched this year, says Ancombe. Okay. But I heard that and I was like, wow. I have to look a little more into that. Liam says, Jeb's Family is one of my favorite channels. Thank you. I appreciate that. Here's all of the 2019. There's Donnie Baseball, Don Mattingly right there. Jeffrey Springs. There we go. There's the Tatis rookie card. Hey, he's been really, really good this year. If the season ended today, he would definitely be in the top 3 for the MVP. And look what we've got here. Doesn't that just look like the real card? They did this card right. Literally, it's the same card. It's got the foil and everything. Except when you flip it over, it's this. I'll sleeve this one up. This card has tricked me on many occasions. I've seen it in like a $5 or $10 bin, and then I'm like, what? And then I look at the back, and then there's that. Yeah, literally, like they did the foil and everything. It looks exactly... I've seen fakes. The fakes don't have the foil. I've actually... I bought one of those off of eBay probably like 6-7 years ago, and it was a fake. I could tell immediately because there's no foil. There's Charlie Culbertson on the gold right there. Liam says my brother has the Tatis rookie chrome, and it's a 9.5. Not too bad. I don't have any of the chromes. I got a whole bunch of the base papers because I bought a bunch of them stupidly. It was not a good investment. So we got the Tatis out of there. No Pete Alonso, unfortunately, from that one. But we'll take it. Got the Tatis. All right, coming up next, we got the big museum collection box. Then we'll do a couple personals so I can have a little bit of time to get caught up on sorting these team breaks. Got to get everything shipped the next day. And that doesn't happen unless everything is sorted by the end of the stream, or pretty darn close to it. So we can just go straight into shipping everything. All right, so here's museum collection. Did I report the seller? I can't remember. I think I did. I remember though, looking at their sold items, they had a whole bunch of this card. It was a fake. They probably sold it like 30 times. I should have known. So many people didn't realize it. How's Sophia? She's doing pretty well. She actually went to the hospital last night. She was having terrible cramps and stuff, but she ended up being okay. They sent her home after like an hour. But she's always like, she's like super like, just a little worried about, like she said, I haven't felt the baby move in an hour. So she went to the hospital. I was like, you're probably going to be fine. But you want to be sure. All right, here's museum collection. We'll go ahead and rip into these. Birdman says, I've gone overboard on Jackson Holiday. Hey, it happens. Everybody goes overboard on something. What are my thoughts about Connor Griffin? I can't wait to see what he has in store. Pirates young shortstop. All right, here's museum collection. We're going to start things off with Trevor Story, and there's a Garrett Cole to 150. So Trevor Story is numbered to 25. Going to the Colorado Rockies. Story's not really been very good since leaving the Rockies, gone to Boston. Steve says, watch Ozzy come out. But yeah, we still have that Ozzy offer. Yeah, the Find the Auto game works very, very well with archives. It's almost like it's meant for archives. So let's do that with archives. It makes it a lot easier for everybody. Next box. Got Chrome Black coming up next, and then a little bit of Find the Auto, it looks like. Zane Anderson, a Donnie Baseball. Don Mattingly. Look what we've got here. Ronald Acuna Jr. Triple relic auto. My goodness. For the Atlanta Braves from the museum collection box. This one is going to Matty P. Matty P. How about this big hit right here? Ronald Acuna Jr. numbered to 99. Massive hit for Matty. Can you believe that? For the Braves museum collection, a very nice product. Don't sleep on museum collection. I know it's from 2021, and there's not a great rookie class from 2021, but this is still a $550 box with hits like that in there. So, congratulations on that one, Matty P. I'll get that in there. I don't think I have any one touches that thick, so I'm going to put that in one of those jewel cases, which will function the same way. There's Tops Now. I need to start getting back into Tops Now. What am I doing? I've missed out on all these great moments. I used to be super into Tops Now. I probably spent thousands of dollars on Paul Skeen's Tops Now cards. I would look at it every day. There's probably already been Paul Skeen's cards I've missed out on. They only have 2 cards listed right now, Kyle Manzardo and a Yankees team card, so nothing. At least maybe it hasn't loaded all the pages yet. Is that all they really have? Usually it's like more cards than that. I want to see that Dalton Varsho catch on a card. Here's the next one. Yeah, I need to get back in the Tops Now. I remember every lunch period in school, go in Tops Now and see what's out there. Here's the next one. We've got Jim Bunning, a Hall of Famer. My goodness. Jim Bunning, again, this is a $550 box, so you're going to get great stuff out of here. It is numbered to 25. Jim Bunning to 25. It's a quad relic of the Hall of Famer right there. And also former U.S. Senator. Crazy hit right there for the Phillies. So, man, Ronald Acuna Jr. and then Jim Bunning. What's this last box have? I can tell you there's an autograph in it. I'm not expecting it to be very good because that would just be a pretty insane box at that point. But we'll see. Last one that we're going to be ripping some personal boxes, it looks like, of Chrome Black, followed by Find the Auto. I'll end that poll right now. Let's do it. This pack feels pretty light. It's the autograph, though, so it's not going to be a thick card. Trey Turner with Harmon Killebrew. And here we go. It is a case hit of Fergie Jenkins silver. Alec Boehm bronze rookie in there, too. What a box of museum collection, numbered to 100 right there. Double Hall of Fame auto box with a potential future Hall of Famer if Ronald Acuna Jr. can keep doing it. Man, what a great box that was. So congratulations to the Cubs on that one. 2021 museum collection, bringing the heat. We got a personal round, a personal box coming up of Topps Chrome Black. If you'd like to buy that, we'll put that out there. Then we got Find the Auto coming up with Series 1. And I'm half tempted to do Find the Auto with this. That was a crazy box. 2021 museum collection. See if I can find a thick top loader for this one. The Fergie Jenkins right there. Let's see, 79-point top loaders might get the job done. We got a personal box right now coming up with Chrome Black. So this one, you'll get all of the cards, and I can rip it for you right now, right before your very eyes. And see what we can find. It's a silver ink case hit right there. 79 is just too small. Not quite fitting in there. Man, so close. What else I got? These are all 79 points. Let's see if this one will work. I'm trying to get this Fergie. That one will work. There we go. So there it is, man. All right, so personal box of the brand new Chrome Black. So there we go. I'll actually put a few of them out there, and you can actually pick which one you want. So you pick a winner. We got all these Chrome Black boxes. I got 6 of them on the screen right there. You can see them all on YouTube. I don't know if you can see them all on Whatnot, though. You could probably only see the middle ones, but there's 6 stacked up there. And you can pick which box you want. So you pick the winner. You get all of the cards from your box. So there's 2 packs in there now. They've really spruced these up and made them a lot better. Great hits. Double the amount of numbered cards in them. And Chrome Black is going on sale next personal. So you'll get every single card from it. These boxes are $260 a piece. Whatnot takes 13% from me. So let's see what I can run this at. I can do it at 250, which is still less than blowout cards. Personal box of Chrome Black is going live right now. Looks like I accidentally left it at 130. Can fix that next auction. Give me a little bit of time to sleeve some of these previous cards. Ross, these boxes are 260 on blowout cards because they've actually quadrupled the amount of cards in them, double the amount of numbered cards, and supposedly the autograph checklist has been really beefed up. I opened 10 of these in the preview video, and I think there was only 2 poor boxes out of the 10. By poor boxes, I mean that like far came in way less than what you would want from the value of the box. But we had a Jackson Chorio auto. Out of those 10, we had Mike Schmidt auto. We had a freaking crazy James Wood numbered auto. So if you win this, you will pick which box you would like. 1 through 10. And I can open it up for you right now, and then we'll get them all sent out to you tomorrow. First thing, with all your other stuff. All right, no takers on that one, so I'll put these back and maybe we'll do a team break with it. It'll be a little cheaper that way. A lot of people wanted to, I guess, see somebody buy a box of Chrome Black, but not a lot of takers on that one. Again, Whatnot takes 13%, so, you know, I can't sell it for less than that. We'll move into the Find the Auto coming up next. This will be something more budgetary here. So the way Find the Auto works is I'm going to open up this jumbo box, and there's going to be 10 packs in there. I'll take out the 10 packs, put them on the screen, and you get to pick your pack. If you find the autograph, you win both of the silver packs that are in the box as box toppers. So it's a Find the Auto game. Good luck, everybody. Be all sudden death. Let me go and get this one set up for you. Alrighty, Find the Auto game. Let's get that clock from 1:30 back down to 15 seconds. All right, going live right now. Find the Auto action up for grabs from 2025. Topps Series 1. There's the silver packs that you're playing for. Strike one on that one. All right, we'll run it again. The Great Bambino is in the lead on the first choice. And Greg's going to have the first one. Greg, thank you very much. I'll go ahead and shuffle these packs around really well. I'll put your name on it. Guaranteed auto amongst these packs, along with also 2 guaranteed relics as well. All right, Greg, give me a number from 1 to 10. I'll put your name on there. And he is taking number 3 for Babe Ruth. So good luck, Craig. We'll see what we can do for you there. That's yours. Coming up next. Next one is live right now. In the Find the Auto Challenge. Choose wisely. Find the auto, win the silver packs. You get all the cards. It all goes right directly into a team bag with your name on it. So it's not a box or anything like that. You don't have to worry about somebody taking all your cards. If you get like a crazy numbered relic or something like that, you get to keep it all. Goes right into a team bag and shipped out to you tomorrow. Fun Cooker's got the next one. Thank you very much. Number 155. Fun Cooker is going to take pack number 4. You got it. Good luck. Next one's live right now. In the Find the Auto Challenge. Get some Chrome Black. I'll put together a break with Chrome Black after this for you. DJ Fate will take this next one down. DJ, thank you very much. DJ says, I'll try number 10. You got it. Your name's on it right now. Good luck. Next one's live. Jeff T is going to have this next one. Jeff, thank you very much. Number 157. Which one would you like to go with, Jeff? Steve's got the packs remaining. Makes it super easy. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jeff T's taking number 2. You got it. Your name is on it. Good luck. Next one is now live. Alrighty, here goes the next one to the Great Bambino, number 158. Thanks, Greg. Number 5 for Joe DiMaggio. You got it. I was thinking you were going to take 7 from Mantle. Next one, number 159 is up for grabs. Maybe number 8 for Yogi Berra. One of these days, the Yankees are going to run out of numbers. They're going to start doing triple digits. We got the Goonies with this next one. And the Goonies, who already has a 1 of 1, is going to take pack number 8. Good luck with pack number 8. Here's number 160 up for grabs right now. Next one here going to Mr. Orange. Mr. Orange, thank you very much. Number 160 is taking number 7 for the Mick. So we have just 3 packs left now. You can choose if you win this from pack 1, 6, or 9. And our next one is live right now. Then hopefully, if you do find the autograph, you get something great in those silver packs. One way or another, though, you get to keep all the cards that go right into a team bag with your name on them. Alrighty, here's our next one. Going to Jeff T. Thank you, Jeff. So let me know which one you'd like to go with. Number 6. You got it. 6 is yours. 2 left. Number 162 is live. And we've got this one going to the Great Bambino. Thanks, Greg. Number 1 for the Great Bambino. You got it. So the very last pack then is going to be pack number 9. This one right here. It is live right now. All right, Fun Cooker is going to finish this one off at number 163. time for a little Find the Auto action here. We'll start things off with number 154, Greg. This one right here. I'll just try to go in the order that the payments came in, just to keep these in order when I put them into the sorted box. Makes it easier to find when I'm picking the orders out if these are all numerically ordered. We got Connor Joe to start it off. It's a gold card. It's numbered, but no autograph in pack one. Mike Trout on the Cactus League card right there. Thank you, Greg. Next, we have number 155. It'll be a fun cooker coming up. See what we can find for you. This next one. Good old jumbo packs. All right, the good stuff will be in the middle. That's where the autograph or relic will be. And you got it. Fun cooker, second pack. It's a good one. Nolan Arenado, future Hall of Famer right there. So how about that? You have won the silver packs. Now, if there is a second autograph, which could happen, it's not common, but it could happen. If there's a second autograph, you'll have to split the silver packs. But again, that's very, very rare that happens. Good choice. So pack number 4 was the winner this time. We'll check out those silver packs after I rip through the rest of these to make sure that there isn't a second autograph. Next up, it's DJ Faith. There's still the relics out there for the rest of the people on the screen. Let's see what else we got. Let's find the auto challenge. We've got a Brian De La Cruz on the Sand Glitter. I was hoping that was Paul Skeens for a minute when I saw the Pirates logo. So DJ Fate, thank you very much. Next up, it's Jeff T. Here's Jeff T, number 157. Kevin Gausman's going to start it off. Got Jacob Wilson in there also. And here's the relic. It's a City Connect. Wilyer Abreu. Not too shabby right there. City Connect card. I like those City Connect inserts. They're pretty sweet. So Jeff T's in the books. Next, number 158 going to the great Bambino at number 158. Here it is. Here's all of your base cards. And you also have another relic. So I guess all the hits are gone now. Jordan Westberg. Maybe there'll be another one, but there's typically 3 per box. That's 3. And there's still 5 packs left. Now we just got to hope that there's maybe a case hit or something for the rest of these folks. All right, up next, number 1. Let me know if that works. I tried to close it out and restart it. I think the YouTube feed might have died. So DMCX, you've got this next one. Let's see. Let's get you your spin at number. Actually, you know what? You've got the Cardinals. Here's the next one, number 175 up for grabs. Yeah, number 174 is. I've got 174 in my book with DMC's MX's name on it for the Cardinals. Here's number 175. DMCX with this next one too. Thank you very much. Let's see. We got the Kansas City Royals coming off the board next. Kansas City, number 175. Good luck. That one is going to be sold. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel here for Oik. Thank you very much, Oik. You got yourself the Houston Astros coming off the board next at number 176. Good luck with the Stros. Next, number 177 is now live. Next one sold. Here comes the spin for Puffer. Thank you, Puffer. Puffer's going to have the Athletics coming off the board at number 177. Good luck, Puffer, with the A's. Here's number 178 up for grabs next. Next one here, going to Danemy. Let's see, Danemy is going to have the Miami Marlins at number 178. So Danemy, good luck with the Marlins. Here's number 179 for grabs next. Hobby, what's up, man? Doing pretty well. Had a nice off day from work today, unexpected off day. It's pretty nice. Nice little surprise. Back to work tomorrow, though. Just 2 days to get through. Tomorrow. Friday. The weekend will be here before I know it. Next one here going to Puffer. Thank you, Puffer. Let's get you that spin. All right. Just missed the Yankees and the Pirates right between the uprights. You got the Boston Red Sox at number 179. Puffer, thank you very much. Good luck. Next one, number 180 is live right now. Number 180 of the night. Alrighty, number 180 going to, looks like Matty P in the lead on this one. There he has it. Matty's got it. Here's your spin, Matty. Good luck. Matty P is going to have the Tigers coming off the board at number 180. So, Matty, good luck with Detroit. Next, number 181 is up for grabs right now. Jerry with this next one. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry's got himself the Guardians. So we got Cleveland at number 181. Guardians gone. Next, number 182 is up for grabs. You okay? Glass? I don't know what the heck that's from. Somebody says you stepped on glass. Danny with this next one. Dan, thank you very much. What's that? It's all cleaned out. All right, so we got the Minnesota Twins at number 182. So, Danny, good luck. You know I was going to get the Twins. All right, we've got just about, man, that's a pretty good wheel. Look at that. Yankees, Pirates, Braves, Padres, Orioles, That whole half of the wheel is very, very strong. You also have the Nationals, which are a very valuable team when it comes to Chrome Black with James Wood and Dylan Cruz on the autograph checklist. A very nice wheel. Here's number 183 up for grabs. This is the first time all night we've had a strong wheel at the very end. We've had a bunch of breaks where it's been like the Marlins and White Sox left at the end, but not this time. Got strong teams now. All right, this next one will be going out to Shanny. Thank you, Shanny. Shanny's going to get the Buccos. DJ Fate, somebody said that earlier. That's pretty wild. Hopefully they're okay. So Shanny, good luck with the Pirates. Next one, number 184, is now live. Yeah, I would like to know what happened. Were they reaching for a ball? Like, how do you fall off that wall? The only thing I could think of is they had to have been reaching for a ball, maybe a warm-up ball between innings. The outfielders between innings, the Pirates at least, typically throw their ball back and forth. The center fielder and right fielder play catch. And then usually, O'Neill Cruz doesn't toss his ball into the stands for whatever reason, but for years, they always just toss the ball, take turns tossing the ball into the crowd out there. For whatever reason, O'Neill Cruz turns and throws it back to the bullpen catcher. It's because he really hates being out there so bad, I guess. Got the Phillies coming off the board at number 184 to Dre. Good luck with the Phils. Next one up, number 185 is live. So I'm guessing maybe one of those outfielders tossed their ball up. Someone in the front row, maybe the throw was a little short, and the person tried to reach out, maybe tried to take their leg and wedge it against the seat or something to give them a little more reach, and just gave out, and they fell. 21 feet is very, very tall. Like, I would not want to fall 21 feet. That's like jumping off of your roof of your house, on a second-story house, and then just hoping you're okay. Like, depending on how you land, no matter how you land, you're probably going to get hurt. Probably going to crack something. If you land the wrong part of your body, you could even die. So that's what happened in Texas. You land on your neck, land on your head. It's not going to be good. And even if you land on your feet, you're probably going to, bust an ankle or something. All right, number 185 to Dre. Thank you, Dre, with the Giants. Here's number 186. And we've got Puffer taking this next one. Puffer, thank you very much. Puffer's going to get the Nationals. So we got the Washington Nationals off the board at number 186. Good luck, Puffer. Next one, number 187, is now live. Jerry is going to get this next one. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry's going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks coming off the board, number 187. All righty, still great teams on that wheel. Look at that. Yankees, Braves, Padres, Orioles, Mets, maybe Luis Angel Acuna, and Blue Jays. It's number 188 up for grabs now. DJ Fates, you just saw it. They showed the replay. Can you actually see the fan falling? Was it a kid? Adult? Man, woman? Greneo's in the house. What's up? We got this next spin. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Greneo. And we have the Blue Jays off the board going to you. Just getting stills right now. It happened between innings. Very unlikely that anybody was filming that. Here's number 189 up for grabs right now. And we've got Dre taking this next one. Thank you, Dre. Here's your spin. Got yourself the Mets. Good luck with the Mets, Dre. Mets off the board. Here's number 190. DJ says it almost looks intentional, like they did it on purpose. They may have been drunk. I don't know a thing about it, but kind of weird they'd be that drunk on a Wednesday night. Usually, you get the drunkards out there on Fridays and Saturdays. Pretty bad. Sabres fan with this next one. Thanks, Sabres fan. Sabres fan is going to have the Padres off the board. Good luck with San Diego. Really strong wheel left here. We got the Yankees, Orioles, and Braves. Here's number 191 up for grabs next. Jeff, he's going to have it. Thanks, Jeff. Well, Jeff, we know we got a good team for you no matter what. Steve just sent a text. I'll see if I can check that on my laptop. Maybe a picture of the fall. Got the Braves off the board. Steve says it is bad. Man, this is going to be all over the news tomorrow for sure. Jeff T with the Braves. Two teams left, Yankees and Orioles. They're live right now. 50-50 shot, Yankees and O's. We got Jerry taking this one. Thank you, Jerry. Let's see what we got. Either way, it's going to be a good one. It's going to be the Yankees, New York Yankees. And so for the very last team, it's your shot at the Baltimore Orioles. 100% chance of the Orioles, and they are live right now. Mark Pan is in the house. What's up, Mark? Mark's got the O's. Danny says, anyone want Miami? I'd trade it for literally any other team. So, got to take that like right now because the trade deadline is upon us. The wheel's about to disappear. So, Mark with the O's. Good luck, man. Hope everything's going well down there in Houston. White Sox Tom says he fell from the upper deck. So, it wasn't the Clemente wall? He fell from the upper deck? What? How do you even survive that? That upper deck that's up there. That's up there. You said watch it. All right, let's see. You texted it to me, right? Oh, I don't have you. You're not coming up on my iMessage. I got you on my phone, but not my iMessage. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, I got it. I see you. You are in my iMessage. I'm gonna watch this play. What? That's wild. That does look intentional. Wow. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. What was he doing? He's sitting down, he jumps out of his seat and just does like a 720 falling off the wall. It's not the upper deck. It's from the Clemente wall. I just saw him fall. That is the craziest thing I've ever seen. He's sitting down. He just jumps up. I don't know. Maybe the guy had some kind of medical issue or something like that. But it's 21 feet. 21 feet. The guy jumps up and does a somersault straight over the wall. Does like a 720 and lands on his back. It does look like he jumped. Yeah. It was right at the end of the inning, too, it looks like. Like the players were coming off the field. That's pretty wild. Anyway, we're ready to go with this. Steve has the video. I don't know if, Steve, you want to link it in the chat. You can put the link out there. Yeah, that is... that's crazy. Why would that guy do that? Something had to have been wrong with him. Like, mentally not there. It does not look like an accident. It looked like he literally just jumped, like, purposely jumped. That's crazy that there's video of that too. Jumping off the Clemente wall. Alrighty, here we go. We're going to be opening all of this now. Start off with the hanger box right here. Steve has the link there. It's on X. If you would like to check out the guy jumping off the Clemente wall, which looks like it's got to be on purpose. Like, you don't sit down, stand up, and just do a somersault. Like, no one, like, PNC Park has been open now for 24 years. That's never happened before. Plenty of people have stood up for big moments. We've got Nolan Shanuel right there. Nothing else. It's kind of a bad hanger box. Nothing going on there. Yeah, that's one thing about X. You can find stuff immediately. That is true. Okay, coming up next, let's go ahead and do the box of Archives. Hobby box, 2 autos in this. Yeah, he jumped. There's no, like, you have to, like, make an effort to do that. There's no way that happens. Like, you got to stand up, and then you've got to also, like, go an extra 2 feet forward. Yeah, he vaulted himself off that wall. It's almost like somebody, like, totally took control of his body, like in a video game, and just, you know, like playing like GTA, whatever, Grand Theft Auto, you make a character jumps off a bridge. It's like he didn't have control of his body. That's wild. A man jumped off of the Clemente Bridge, or not Clemente Bridge. Actually, you know what happened? I can even show you. We got it right here. So he was seated right here in the front row right here. The inning ended, and he was seated, and then he just jumps out of his seat and does like a 720 and falls on his back. at this exact spot right there. I didn't see it. I just saw the replay of it, and some of the guys in the chat said it's not looking good. He landed right on his back. Luckily for him, he didn't land on his head. He may have broken his back, though. But there's got to be a story behind it. It did not look accidental. It looked purposeful. Steve did put a link in the chat a little bit earlier if you were able to check it out. There's Jackson Merrill. 2 autographs will be in this box coming up here for archives. 2024 archives. This Jeremy Pena is a foil. Alan says there may be 2 guys. One fell, one jumped to help his friend. What? Paul Skeens? He jumped off. I mean, I would have if it was one of my kids, I may have just done the same thing and just jumped, like to get in there and help. But I think like if it was my friend, I would probably run down the steps and then jump. There's a much shorter route. You can run. He's in section. That happened in section 142. There's steps out there you can run down, and then you can go to section 141 in right center, right next door. That's about a that's a 10-foot wall. That'd be much easier than 21 feet. But yeah, I mean, it's a noble thing jumping down there to help. But you know, if you're just gonna hurt yourself, you're not gonna be able to help them at all. If you're also breaking bones. Autograph, Chili Davis for the Angels. So the Angels get the autograph. Good old Chili Davis. He was pretty decent back in the day. Chili Davis. What was his rookie card? Like 80. I can't remember now. 83, 84, I think. Chili. I'm sure there'll be a lot of reactions about this video tomorrow on YouTube. All the baseball channels will be covering it. At least the the people that cover it. MLB. Guys like Fuzzy and stuff. Dinkleberry says, are these hanger packs? No, these are hobby boxes or hobby packs. Yeah, Fuzzy's good. I feel like if I ever retired and had all this extra time, I would want to do what Fuzzy does. And sit there and react to baseball games. I think that would be the coolest thing. 10 hours of the day, though, are spent commuting and teaching, so... Thanks, man. Maybe that'll be my second channel someday. Good old archives packs, always tough to open. These ones just kind of shredding. We also have the Chrome Black box in this round, and we also have Archive Signature Series coming up in this round as well. Fuzzy had his channel and got shut down, but got it back. What happened? Who shut him down? MLB shut him down for fair use. You know, you can't just show like you can't just show clips, I guess. You gotta like talk over it. Wow, MLB shut it down. That's wild. Jackson Choya right there. There's Ellie De La Cruz. And Yariel Rodriguez is the next one right there. I would imagine that he probably could file a lawsuit there for fair use. You're allowed to take clips and footage, and as long as you make it your own somehow with commentary, there's out of 99, Bill Mazeroski. You can't just rip somebody's video and just like not add anything to it, because that's, you know, that's not allowed. You know, with there was a YouTuber named SS Sniper Wolf who's got like 30 million subscribers that was in the news for this reason. Basically, she would just take like the real viral TikTok videos of the day, put them in a video, and then she would quote unquote react to them. She'd just be like, Oh, wow. And she wasn't really adding anything to it. Like, you have to be able to add analysis or make comments about it, you know, if you're taking somebody else's stuff. Like, just like making a face, like a surprise face at something is not really, you know, making it your own. There's Jackson Holiday right there. How did she sound again? You can go watch her stuff. My kids used to watch her a little bit. All right, signature series time. Just one box in this round. Hopefully, it's a Hall of Famer. Let's see what we got. Bernie Williams. Nice one right there. Bernie Williams World Series card right there, and it's signed. It is numbered to 38. Goes to the Yankees, so congratulations on that one, Bernie. And here comes the Chrome Black box. Yeah, I think the person that used the Tommy Pham video is fine. I mean, because they were making a video about Tommy Pham, that's fine. I think that's fair use. If they would have just re-uploaded it without anything, then it would not have been okay. I mean, I'm not like a jerk. I wouldn't even really care. I wouldn't contest that. Yeah, a lot of YouTubers talk over clips. There's Manny Machado right there. Luis Garcia. Machado's numbered to 99. Jacob Wilson, very nice rookie card. Taj Bradley as well in this round. We have the hit coming up. Next round, I don't know. We'll do some more with Chrome Black here, but I kind of feel like doing something with Signature Series here in a second. Alrighty, here we go. Zach Neto starts it off. Tyler Locklear on the rookie variation. And Jackson Merrill to 150 is in there as well. Big hit coming up. It's on the screen right there. I do want to grab something real quick before I get into this next round. I want to do a little bit with Archive Signature Series tonight because I love opening that product so much. But I want to get a prize for you. I'm going to go grab a prize. All right, I've got Signature Series coming up here. We've got a really nice prize. Previously, we tried to play the Find the Auto game, except it got a little confusing to people. So we're going to try to play that game again in a minute. And if you do find the auto, you call the auto that you get in your box. I've got some prizes for you now. All right, so let's check out this hit. Wow, Sal Frelick. Super Futures to 99. Nice for the Brewers. Sal Frelick right there. Not too shabby. There we go. All right, so I ran downstairs to get a prize for you with this little game that we sometimes play. We haven't done it in a little while. It's actually probably been weeks and weeks since we've done the Guess the Auto Challenge. A signature series. The way it works, it's quite simple, actually. The signature series, there's retired players, Hall of Famers, stuff like that. You just saw Bernie Williams come out of one of these boxes. So if you would have said Bernie Williams is my autograph, you would have won. So I'm going to put these out. We're going to be doing 2023 and 2024 boxes in this round. You can pick which one you'd like. There's 10 boxes that I'll line up here. 1 through 5 will be 2023s. 6 through 10 will be 2024s. They're all lined up there. You just give me the number of the box you want. Here's what you're playing for. If you guess the auto, you will, first of all, if you get a 1 of 1, or Hall of Famer, it is a free hobby pack of 2025 Heritage. If you call the auto correctly, though, it is a free PSA 10 rookie card of Showtime. So that's what you're playing for. And I just bought these the other day. The PSA 10, if you can call the auto, like say you pick a box and you say, I don't know, Bill Mazeroski. You pull Bill Mazeroski, you obviously get to keep it. It's a fantastic hit. You also will get to choose either this one or this one. This one's worth a lot more. This one's still nice, but this one is one of his most valuable rookies, his batting rookie. So those are back there. And also, if you get a 1 of 1 or, Hall of Famer, you get a free Heritage hobby pack for free. So a little bit of archives right here for you. These boxes are, let's see here on blowout cards. Are they still 120? Signature series. These boxes are 120. 120. Average price 150. I'll do 115 on these. So if you win this one, pick your box, and then if you want to play the Call the Auto game, tell me who you think's inside. First one's live right now. And if you get a 1 of 1 or a Hall of Famer in there, you get a free hobby pack. Usually we end up giving away a few of these. Sometimes, depending on how many boxes we open, a lot of them. Strike 1 on that one. Go again. Strike 2. All right, one more shot at it, and then I'll clear it off. Strike 3 that will end the break. We'll move into something else. So 0 interest in the signature series tonight. So what I'll do is build around for you something else. So put this back in there. These Otanis will be given away. I literally bought them to give them away. I'll save them for the Otani. The big Otani mystery collection that I bought. It's not a mystery collection. It's like every one of his rookie cards from 2018, all in a big collection. It's the Master Rookie Collection. I'll just put those as buyer appreciation giveaways in that. All right, so this next round, let me pick some stuff out that I'd like to rip. Let me see. How about we go with this? Yamamoto has yet to be found. The Yamamoto rookie debut patch auto. It's worth, some people say, up to $500,000. If Paul Skeens went for $1.1 million, Yamamoto should be right there with him, right behind. So we've got that there. And I think also, let's see what else I'm going to put in here. Get some more Chrome Black in there for you. Chrome Black just came out. And how about one of these? We have never opened these. 2024 Select Hobby. First time ever doing one of these on Whatnot. Guaranteed 2 autos. It's a 2024 product, so you have all of your good rookies in there from 2024 as opportunities to find in that one too. So there is your next round all built up and ready to go. Hobby of 2024 select with 3 hits. Chrome Black Hobby, which just came out. And then we've got Topps Chrome. That's the first time doing a Topps Chrome update box in a long time here on the channel. And I can't believe that the Yamamoto and Jackson Merrill's still out there. It's pretty crazy. There's probably only like, what, 10% of the product left still sealed? Maybe it's in ours right here. We'll see. I hope I get a chance to scream here. We'll find out. But this is our next round. Going live, we'll do another giveaway. For right now, I'll give away another free pack of cards here. Let me get it set up here. Baseball cards. Free heritage pack. Probably like number 5 or whatever it is. I'll cover it. All you have to do is be following us. There you go. This one's going live right now. All right, this next break is ready to rock and roll. Number 194. We're live with the next round of the night. First spin is in the books. The first spot is sold here for Chrome Black Select Topps Chrome Update. It's going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks, the first team out at number 194, going to Dunmat. So Dunmat, thank you very much. Next one, number 195, is up for grabs next. And we've got our next one going to Big Dog. Big Dog with the Baltimore Orioles. It's number 195. Good luck, Big Dog. Next, number 196. Up for grabs next. Dre's got this next one. The Milwaukee Brewers there. Milwaukee, number 196 to Dre. Good luck. Next, number 197 is up for grabs now. We've got the Goonies taking this next one. Got the Pirates. The buck goes off the board. Number 197 to the Goonies. Next up, number 198 is live. Altogether, we have about $550 of boxes on the screen. The select box is $175. The Chrome Black is $260. The Mega Box is $115, so $550 worth of stuff. And with this next one, got the St. Louis Cardinals coming off the board. And number 198 to Ant. Good luck, Ant. Next, number 199 is now live. Next one will be going to GM Kid. GM Kid, thank you. And your spot will be the Marlins. So Miami is off the board, number 199. Good luck. Number 200 is now live. Josh takes the next one. Josh Myrick is going to be getting the Dodgers, Los Angeles Dodgers, at number 200. Good luck, Josh. Next one, number 201, is up for grabs. White Sox Tom with free hobby pack. Congrats, White Sox Tom. Alrighty, so here we go with this next one. It's going to be going off to Eliza. Chrome Black with Select and Topps Chrome Updates. The Blue Jays coming next at number 201. Blue Jays are yours. Here's number 202. Big Dog with the next one. Big Dog, thank you. Big Dog is going to be taking off the Red Sox. So the Boston Red Sox is off the board. Good luck to the Sox in this round. Here's number 203 up for grabs next. Next one, it is going to Bed. You got the Yankees. So Bed with the Yankees. Good luck. Number 204 is up for grabs next. Hi, Ziggy.
Can't get through.
Oh yeah, there's no way to get in here.
How are you getting in and out?
How am I getting in and out? Carefully. Show me the cards with this next one. Show me the cards. Thank you very much. Show me the cards is taking the Phillies off the board. Number 204. Good luck with the Phils. Next up, number 205 is up for grabs. Next spin to Mr. T. Jeff T is going to get the Tigers at number 205. Good luck, Jeff. Tigers are off the board. Here's number 206 coming next. next one going to Jeff T as well. Back to back for Jeff. And Jeff's next one will be the Guardians. So Cleveland is off the board at number 206. Good luck with the Guardians, Jeff. Here's number 207. We've got J-Tour. Jesulito is in the house, taking the Texas Rangers. So Jesulito, thank you very much. The Rangers are yours. Next, number 208. 208's live. Joseph with number 208. Joseph will take the Kansas City Royals off the board. Good luck, Joseph. Next one, number 209, is up for grabs now. Two and 9 going out to Jeff T. Thanks, Jeff. Jeff T's next win will be the Nationals. So we got the Washington Nationals at number 209 to Jeff. Good luck with the Nats. Next, number 210 is up for grabs. Joseph will take the next one. Let's see what we can do for Joseph. Number 210, Joseph will be taking the Cubbies. Number 210, good luck, Joseph. Next one, number 211, is now live. Next up, Joseph with number 211. Thanks, Joseph. We have the Padres for you there. San Diego is yours. Good luck. Next, number 212 is up for grabs. Steve's got the breakdown right there of everything in this round. Eliza with this next win. Eliza's going to be taking the Minnesota Twins off the board. Number 212. Good luck with the Twins. Here's number 213. Jeff T will take this next one. Good luck, Jeff. J Rod, what's up over on YouTube? So we got the Angels coming off the board, going to Jeff. Jeff T, good luck to you. Here is number 214 up for grabs. Maddie with the win. Thank you, Maddie. Maddie's getting the Mariners, so Seattle is yours. Put your name on them. Good luck, Maddie. Next one, number 215 is now live. 215 up for grabs. Maddie's got another one here. Thank you, Maddie. Maddie's next one will be the Rockies. Colorado is yours. Number 215. I guess it's Matthew. Thank you very much. Here's number 216. Matthew with another one. Thank you, Matthew. Next one up, we've got the Mets. New York Mets coming in at number 216. Good luck. Here's number 217. $217 will be going to Joseph. Alrighty, for Joseph, we've got the Cincinnati Reds coming off the board at number 217. Good luck. Here is number 218 up for grabs. The Goonies. We'll be taking this next one. The Goonies will have the Giants. So good luck with San Francisco, number 218. Giants are yours. 5 teams left. Rays, Braves, Astros, A's, and White Sox. Next one's live. And Mosho is going to get this one. 219, Mosho is going to be taking the Braves off the board. Good luck with the Braves. To Mosho. Next one, number 220 is live. Alrighty, here we go. Ashton Sam is taking the Rays. Tampa Bay at number 220 to Ashton. Good luck. Next, number 221 is up for grabs right now. And Rock will take this next one. Rock, thank you very much. Here we go. Rock is going to have the White Sox. Chicago White Sox are yours. Coming off the board. Down to 2. A's and Astros. Final 2 teams here. Hey, Solito is going to take the next one. Hey, Solito, thank you very much. Let me spin it for you. Oakland's off the board. I guess Sacramento, whatever we want to call them now. And the last team will be the Houston Astros, going live right now. Going to JL Cards. Houston is yours. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and make this list official. I'll get it printed out. Hide that wheel. We'll get breaking with this stuff here in just a minute. Also put a poll up of what you'd like to see next. We can go with personals of Chrome Black. We'll go with Find the Auto, except with maybe 2023 Series 2 Jumbo, something that'll be a little bit different, with looking for Corbin Carroll, who's off to a really great start this year. Anthony Volpe, Jordan Walker, etc. Could also do a break with 2024 mixer break, different 2024 only products, or we could do personals of Inception. For whatever you want to do next, there's some options for you. All right, let's get into this. We'll start off with this select box right here. Guaranteed 2 autos and a relic in this. It'll be 2023 Inception. That was the last year they made Inception. There was no Inception from 2024. Let's do the select and see what we've got here. Beginning says, can you remind me what teams I got? Pirates and... Let me take a look. Gonna have to scroll down a little farther, I guess. Pirates and the Giants are your teams. Alrighty, let's see what we've got here. Lots of parallels like this Judge. It's not numbered. Some of this will be numbered. Some of it won't be numbered. James Wood, rookie, upside down, had me thinking it was something big. Jackson Merrill, though. It's a white number to 99. Not too bad right there. Spacer to fake us out. Paul Skeens rookie card right there. We'll get that sleeved up. All right, not too bad. Brando Maea, good prospect on a red. Red autograph right there for the Yankees. Luke Cashel. Another Paul Skeens. Emmett Sheehan, upside down for whatever reason. Chase Dollander is numbered. For the Rockies to 149. Dylan Cruz rookie card will get sleeved up. And another spacer so that people can't automatically know which packs have the relics. Because that would take all the fun out of it if they would. Not that many people buy loose packs anymore in the stores. It's kind of a thing of the past. Going in there and putting your grubby hands into a box and grabbing the pack that you want. That doesn't really ever happen anymore. I've been to card shops where they don't allow that to happen. If you want to buy a pack, they'll sell by the pack, but they pick the pack for you. They don't let you feel the packs. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that either, because they could easily feel the pack that's not thick and give you that one. But just buying loose packs, never a good idea. Just because you see, like, with stuff like the higher end stuff like Tribute, you could automatically tell which packs have the auto fairly easily. You see me do it all the time. When I open a box, I'm like, all right, let's do the Relics packs first. Here's this next one. So we had an autograph, right? Let's see, we should have another one and a relic. Yeah, lots of Paul Skeens in this. Another Skeens, Ernie Banks right there. It's not numbered. Eric Batonti is not going to be the autograph. Steve Garvey should be numbered. It's a red to 149. And here's an auto. It's going to be Brock Wilken for the Brewers. Not too shabby right there. Got a Dylan Cruz Sensations card. A Marcelo Mayer. That's going to be numbered to just 25. Very nice. Bo. Adam Jones. Doesn't play anymore, but still cool. Here's our hit. Spencer Jones, red. It'll be numbered to 99. So there's all the hits, the 2 autos and the relic. And we get an Adam Wainwright flipped upside down as well. So the select box is in the books. Take a look at our current polling. Looks like it's overwhelmingly for a 2024 mixer. So that'll be coming up shortly after this one. So give me a second to sleeve up these cards real quick. Next up, we'll go into that Chrome Update Mega Box and see if we can be so lucky as to hit a rookie debut patch auto. We did once this year. We did. Who was it? Emmanuel DeJesus from the Marlins. Yeah, I lost power for 5 hours. And Dukes, yeah, we saw that. Steve sent us the video. That was not good at all. PNC Park, terrible accident. Mega box time. Here we go. Jackson Merrill greets us. Rookie card. We'll get that sleeved up. Yamamoto in there. Rookie card. Ellie De La Cruz. Pretty good box so far. Jackson Holiday. And we have an autograph too. What a great box. Jordan Balazovic right there. Auto. Rookie auto. Kyle Manzardo. He's a guy that's been on fire. Sleeve his rookie cards now. 2024 with another big rookie coming through with Manzardo. It's been great for the Guardians. Unfortunately, no rookie debut patch auto in there, but can't be super greedy. Jeff says, sure, the one time I don't get the Twins. Then we go and get a nice auto like that. Jeff usually does end up with the Twins. Last in this round, it's going to be the Chrome Black box. Chrome Black coming up right now. There's going to be 2 packs in here, and also there's going to be a magnetic one touch. Trout's out again with the knee. That might be a while. We've got a red out of 5 coming up here. Trey Turner. Man, if that was a rookie, we would have big money. So that's still nice. It might get you like $40 or whatever. But, man, if that was a red rookie, look out. Big time value right there. So the Phillies will get that one. Phillies, congratulations. Not a bad hit at all. And coming up next, I'm going to hide that little empty pack wrapper so we can be surprised on what that is. Emmanuel Class A, we pulled his Superfractor earlier tonight. That's numbered to 50 in the Chrome Black box. All right, here's the final hit of this round. It's the big hit. Kind of a short round with Chrome Black and Topps Chrome Update Mega, and not a lot in the Select either, so small round right there, I guess, relatively speaking, from what we're used to. But here's the hit, and then I'll build you a round centered around 2024 products. People like the 2024s. I do too. Put some of these inside this box. All right, here we go. Showtime. It is going to be Colt Keith. It is Colt Keith for the Tigers, and it is numbered to 199. Very nice. Not too bad at all on that one. Now I got to get the next round ready to go. You guys want a mixer, huh? Of 2024 products, all 2024. Well, let's see what we got. Well, we're talking 2024. We got to get some Heritage high number in there. That's a good hobby box right there. What else? When it comes to 2024, what would it be without a box of 2024 Allen and Ginter? Good old A&G in there as well. So we got the Heritage high number. We've got the Allen and Ginter. All those chances of Paul Skeens and all those other ones in there. What else? 2024. Let me see what else we got. Gotta get some Bowman Chrome. Chances of Paul Skeens, Ellie De La Cruz, Jackson Holiday, Jackson Merrill, Jackson Chorio. 2024 Bowman Chrome. There you go. What else? I feel like you need to snip out some updates somewhere. How about a freaking Fanatics blaster? Not a regular blaster, a Fanatics blaster. Those are tough to come by. So 2024 update blaster from Fanatics. Exclusive Fanatics parallels to be found inside there. I feel like I might want to go grab some Holiday. 2024 Holiday. Get some of that mixed in. Where's those? Do I have any left of Holiday? Let me run downstairs real quick and see if I have a little bit of Holiday left. '24 Holiday. Found something. Got one of the Holiday tins in play as well. Can't really see it, but I don't want to like put it there So it kind of blocks everything else out. Let me see. I guess let's just load it up even a little more. The Boomer's box in there also. I can't really fit any of this. It's too much. Too much stuff. Boomer's box there. Where do I even put this at? Does that work? How should I even do this? Then you can't see Bowman Chrome. I guess I'll put it like that. So, ton of stuff going on in this next 2024 round. This is our 8th round. Might end up, no, it's only 10:30. I was going to say it might be the last one of the night. So all this, the 2024 round is coming up, and then right behind it, second place was Personals of Chrome Black. Good, end that poll, and then we can get going with this next round. So there's all of our teams. Just go ahead and shuffle them around a bit. And we're ready to go with 5 different products from 2024. I'll add the Weirdo card spot there. All non-baseball spots will go to the Weirdo card spot, which is going to be 2 team bags worth in the Alligator. So that's there too. Alrighty, we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. 2024 Mega Round. First one up is going live right now. I'll sort out the Chrome Black while this one gets filled up. Starting this one off will be Joseph. Thank you, Joseph. 2024. All 2024 products. So you'll have Wyatt Langford as your chaser. Wyatt Langford. The Texas Rangers. Good luck. Next number 225 is up for grabs now. Of course, the big ones would be all the Jacksons, Paul Skeens, Ellie De La Cruz, Jason Dominguez. Kyle Manzardo for the Guardians is really making headway with the 2024 class. Just one Corey takes the next one down. Steve, going to bed. All right, man. Thank you very much for your help tonight. I appreciate that. Just one Corey with this next win. Here's number 226. Coming up for grabs next. Joseph will take the next one. Thanks, Joseph. Joseph is getting Cardinals. St. Louis is off the board now. Number 226 to Joseph. Good luck, man. Next one up, number 227 is now live. Jeff T will take this next one. Thanks, Jeff. Let's see what we got for Jeff T here. 2024 Mixer Break. And Jeff T's taking the Athletics off the board. Looking for Tyler Soderstrom. So, good luck, Jeff. Next, number 228. Jeff T with this next one in 2024. Good luck, Jeff. Next spin. Next spin gets Jeff the Yankees. Looking for Dominguez. Good luck, man. This 2024 mixer break. Yankees off the board. Here's number 229 up for grabs next. First time seeing Allen Ginter or Boomer's boxes or Bowman Chrome or Heritage High number tonight. All firsts. Let's think about putting Stadium Club or Archives in, but we've already done those a couple times tonight, so I figured I'd go with all the stuff you haven't seen yet. 2024. And that's our first time seeing a Fanatics box of 2024 update. We only previously put hanger boxes in. Joseph with the next one. First time seeing Holiday as well. The Brew Crew looking for Jackson Chorio at number 229. So Joseph, good luck. And next, number 230 is live. All right, we have this one. It is going out to Good Time. Good Time Adam is going to be taking the Angels off that list. So we have the Los Angeles Angels at number 230. Thank you very much, Good Time Adam. Angels are yours. Here's number 231 up for grabs now. Next one sold. Here comes the spin. It's going to Dan Schultz. Dan Schultz is taking down the Minnesota Twins. Thank you, Dan. 2024 mixer break. Yamamoto rookie still out there. Paul Skeen still out there. Jackson Holiday and Heston Kjerstad and Jordan Westberg and Colton Cowser still out there with the Orioles. Tigers and Colt Keith still out there. Padres and Jackson Merrill are still out there. Cubs and Pete Crow Armstrong also still out there. He's been big this year. Lots of choices. Guardians and Cal Manzardo still out there. Who's been big this year. Let's see. We've got this one going to Good Time, Adam. Good time. Thank you very much. And your next one will be the Marlins. So Miami's off the board. Number 232 to Good Time. Good luck. Next, number 233 is up for grabs. Just one Corey at number 233. The mix is not a fan of the Bowman promotion, the Red Rookie Redemption. Me either. You know, I feel like in the hobby, people like it. People are like want the reward right now. I feel like waiting 25 years to get $1,000 is not good. I mean, if it was gonna be like make it more limited and give you like 10 grand or something, that would be more like it. Here's number 234 up for grabs next. I'm just worried about the box prices going way up because of this. I guess we'll find out more when Bowman comes out. It's next Wednesday it comes out, so we're only a week away from 2025 Bowman hitting the shelves. And then we'll be looking for those red rookies. But then you gotta, like, you don't even win anything if you find one. You just gotta wait and see if they win the Rookie of the Year. So chances are, Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know. Here's the Buccos going to Dan Schultz. This will be our final break of the night, by the way. So if you need to do the buyer appreciation, if you got like 4 teams or 9 teams or 3 teams, 8 teams, whatever you want to get to that multiple of 5, you can do it. This will be the final round of the night. I might do something after this. Maybe find the auto, but this will be the last team break of the night. I'll also offer up the personal chrome black boxes because that had 12 people that wanted that. Put those out there. Got the Phillies coming off the board next. And number 235 to Mosho. Next one up, number 236. Altogether, just under $700 of boxes here, or so. Right around that point. Dan Schultz takes number 236 off the board. Thank you, Dan. The Blue Jays. Yeah, that was a good last card from Chrome Black. Hall of Fame honor. Here's number 237 in this final round of the night. One Chris. Chris will take the next one. One Chris. Chris, thank you very much. One Chris. Chris, you're taking the Mariners. So Seattle, number 237 to one Chris. Chris. Good luck. Next, number 138 up for grabs. Yeah, those red rookies will get lost too over the years. Like I can't imagine like keeping track of a card in my collection from 2000, 25 years ago. I couldn't find it. I said, oh, remember that whatever you pulled out of that numbered card you got at 2000 Topps Series 2. I'd be like, where the heck is that? I have no idea where that is. These cards are going to get lost in boxes. These kids are going to grow up and, you know, not kids, but people are going to have all kinds of life changes. You're going to be moving and, you know, unfortunately, a lot of folks might not even be alive 25 years from now. Like a lot of collectors are in their, you know, 50s, 60s, 70s, and 25 years to redeem $1,000 card. It's stupid. I don't like it. Here's number 239 up for grabs next. Yeah, they'll start putting in their Zion cases or whatever. I think if you hit one, you should just, I think you should just sell or trade it. Maybe wait to get your $100. I mean, even $100 can't even buy you a hobby box anymore. Like, Out in Ginter, for example, this box is $250 now. These dropped at $250. The Heritage High number, I actually paid $250 for a box of that at Steel City on release day. Rock is going to be taking the Nationals off the board / Expos. Number 239. Good luck, Rock. Next one, number 240, is up for grabs. Dan Schultz is taking the next one. Thanks, Dan. Dan Schultz is going to be taking the Diamondbacks. So Arizona is yours. That'll be number 240. Good luck, Dan. D-backs are yours. Here's number 241. And Dan Schultz, number 241. Here we go. Here's your spin. We will get you the Atlanta Braves coming off the board at number 241. Good luck, Dan. Braves are yours. Here's number 242 up for grabs next. This one will be going to Bombers Breaks. Bombers Breaks, thank you very much. You'll have the Red Sox. So Boston Red Sox for yours, and number 242 in this final round of the night. Good luck with the Bombers, or I guess the Red Sox. I don't know if they go by the name Bombers. Bronx Bombers would be the Yankees. Robert M. with this next win. Thank you, Robert. That'll be the Cubbies coming off the board next. Number 243. Next, number 244 is now live. Jeff T with this next win. Jeff T, thank you very much. Jeff T. You got the weirdo card spot. You'll get every weirdo card. That could be good. That'll be 2 team bags worth of stuff. Good luck, Jeff. Weirdo card spot is yours. Next one, number 245, is up for grabs now. Alrighty, we got a Rock taking this next one. Thank you, Rock. Rock is going to be getting the New York Mets coming off the board next. So the Mets, number 245 for Rock. Good luck, man. Next, number 246 is coming at you. Got Jeff T with this win. Thanks, Jeff. Like I says, sucks you lost power. I'm tracking some USPS packages, and there's a notice for delays due to the bad weather. Yeah, a lot of places out here lost power. My school's power has been restored, so I'm back to work tomorrow. I guess that's probably it's a good thing, I guess. Here's number 247 up for grabs. Orioles are still there with Jackson Holiday and the other 3. Rays are there with Junior Caminero. Guardians with Cal Manzardo. Tigers with Cole Keith in the Yamamoto spot. The Dodgers are still there. Hey Solito is going to have this next one. Good luck. Hey Solito is going to be taking down the Orioles. Good luck with Baltimore. 247. Coming up next, number 248 is up for grabs. Jeff T with this next one. Thank you, Jeff. Got yourself the Rockies. So the Colorado Rockies are off the board, number 248. Next up, number 249 is live. Only 6 teams left. Dodgers, Rays, Guardians still out there. Hey, Giants with Jung-Hoo Lee. He's been crazy this year. He's got like a 900-something OPS. That's another new rookie to add to the hot list. What a class 2024 is. There goes the Tigers. Detroit Tigers off the board, number 249. To Eliza. Good luck. 5 teams left. There's number 250 up for grabs now. Here's our next spin. This one will be going out to Jeff T at number 250. Find out if we could. This is the last team break of the night. I'm not going to do any more team breaks. We got the Giants coming off the board here to Jeff T, number 250. Good luck, Jeff. 4 teams left now. Dodgers are still out there. Next one's live. We could do Find the Auto with jumbos or with museum or something like that. We could got the Chrome Black Personals we could put out there as well. Got Crash taking this next one. All right, Crash, thank you very much. We've got the Houston Astros next for 251. Good luck. 3 teams remain. Dodgers still there. Here's number 252 up for grabs now. Three shows Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yeah, so tonight will be an earlier end. Usually we'd stay on until like 12:30. This will be the last round. I've also got my son's birthday tomorrow. I want to be full of energy. I got everything wrapped. I think I'm ready. 2 teams left. Dodgers are still there. Yeah, I don't want to be nodding off for his birthday. I want to be my max energy. I got an ice cream cake from Dairy Queen. So, yeah, he requested Reese's. So, I was going to go yesterday and get it, but with the power outage, I didn't think it would keep. So, I went today. Part of one of my errands was get out there. He loves that ice cream cake. Unfortunately, I can't. Maybe I'll have a bite of it, but... Okay, we got the Dodgers for you there. So, number 253 going to Crash. Good luck, Crash. Last team, it is going to be the Guardians and Cal Manzardo rookie cards. Here's number 257 up for grabs right now. Yeah, Cal Manzardo, the newest name. It's got 8 home runs this year so far, which is pretty crazy. 149 OPS plus, 49% better than everybody else. 8 dingers for Manzardo as he's showing some promise, on pace for over 40 this year. Pretty easy projection. 8 times 6. He's on pace for 48 home runs. Number 254, 1 Chris. We're exactly at 1 month into the season. It's a 6-month season. So real easy. To project right now, just go ahead and multiply whatever they got by 6, and that's what they are on pace for. Obviously, that could obviously change. You can get super hot or cool down a lot. All right, so here we go. Last round of the night. We're ready to go. Let's get into this. If you guys want to do a Find the Auto round or some personal boxes, I'd be down for that. Those don't take too long. All All right, we'll start off with the holiday pack first. All this is 2024 product, so there's Jose Ramirez starting this one off. With holiday, the parallels, the Christmas tree parallels are in the middle. There's a short print right after it. There's Yamamoto. Here's Ellie De La Cruz. Again, they're not going to be short prints. There's Luis Robert. Bo Bichette on the blue, and that's your short print. Joey Loperfido for the Blue Jays. But for maybe a Paul Skeens at the bottom. Dominguez is there at least. Jason Dominguez is eligible to be the Rookie of the Year this year, despite playing in 2022 and 2023. Just hardly got to play at all either of those years, which kind of stinks. Kind of lost time for him. But Jason Dominguez, 2 home runs, hitting .239, but getting a pretty good chance this year to play every day. And, 386 slugging percentage is not really going to cut it. Hopefully you can start coming through a little more. All right, next up, we'll go with the Fanatics exclusive box here. Total 6 products in this round. Product number 2. Fanatics exclusive box. Let's see. Flip this over. Open up all these packs. Actually, just found this on the shelf. I didn't even know I had any more of these. Pretty nice find right there. All right, we got all those opened up. Got your Aquas in here. Special Aqua parallels. Only exclusive to the Fanatics boxes. Only place you can find them. Soderstrom rookie card. Shota Imanaga on the chrome. Hey, we got a Wyatt Langford. Nice. Rainbow foil Wyatt. Jordan Beck's been pretty good this year for the Rockies. The Rockies pretty much suck. They only have 5 wins, but he's been a bright spot. There's Jackson Holiday. Colton Cowser right there. All right, going on. Dylan Cease. Mystical Anthony Rizzo right there. And we've got Jung Hoo Lee with Trent Grissom, who's having a great season. He's got 8 home runs. Gold card, Jared Jones rookie. Not too shabby. Jared Jones is probably going to need Tommy John surgery. I don't know what they're waiting for. First opinion said, you need Tommy John. Then they went for a second opinion. And I don't think I've heard anything since that. So, I don't know how they're going to deal with that. Typically, anytime you get a second opinion, even if you end up not getting Tommy John right away, you do need Tommy John eventually very soon. Like Garrett Cole. I guess like Tanaka's a guy that got away with it. Tanaka is still playing. Last year, Tanaka pitched with like a frayed tendon in his elbow for years for the Yankees. Here's the Bowman Chrome box. Yeah, he is wasting healing time. He could have had it in spring training and already been on his way. Garrett Cole missed half of last season, came back, wasn't even, really the same pitcher. And now he's just had Tommy John. He's going to miss all of this year and then part of next year. It kind of sucks. If he just would have had it last year, he would be coming back soon. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. They don't want to have it, but if you're a pitcher, you're going to need it at some point. So it's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know, they're driving a car and they change the oil lights on and they're like, oh, I don't know, I'm just not going to get that done. I'll just keep going. Just not drive it as much. Eventually you're just going to burn out. Here's the good stuff. Yamamoto is in there. Unfortunately, no numbered cards in there at all. Which kind of sucks. I like numbered cards. But you got a Manzardo, a Wyatt Langford, and a Yamamoto out of there. There's still 3 boxes here. I think next we'll go with the Boomers box. Work our way towards these hobby boxes in this final round of the night. Also, maybe after this, if you want to, you can do a couple brief rounds of personal boxes or find the auto round. So I'm going to bed a little earlier tonight than usual. Son's birthday's tomorrow, so that'll be nice. 12 years old. He's probably asleep, so I don't know if I should say what we got him yet or not. It's my favorite product, man. That is tough. I like Museum Collection, Triple Threads, and Tribute. Those are some of my favorite ones to open up. There's Ellie rookie card. Very nice. The one insert's a good one. Jackson Chourio right there. Slamming Sammy Sosa, doing the Sosa Aha. Paul Diabolical Skeens name variation. And Nick Lofton, number 235. Pete Crow Armstrong is in there. This Slamming Sammy's to 25. Hoping for an auto. That would be nice. Got PCA, number to 149. Jim Fried Rice, name variation. Dominguez right there. And Ryan Howard, Greg Appomattox. Wraps that one up on the name variation. Unfortunately, no autograph. We have 2 of these hobby boxes to do. I think we'll start from these hobbies with the Heritage high number box. Because they're so freaking impossible to open, I may bring out the scissors just to speed this along. 24 packs. I can maybe do a blaster box here or there, but man, I hate these packs so bad. Everyone hates these packs. They're the worst. They are literally the worst packs to open up. I don't know what or how this happened. Nobody likes opening Heritage high number packs. So, I'm bringing in the scissors for this one. Nick says, I'd like to know what you got him. He's at his mom's, so he should be asleep. Got Jackson Holiday box topper right there. Yeah, he's really good about here. He's clockwork. Like, he's on the schedule here. Like, it turns 8:30. He just goes and puts himself to bed. Like, I don't even have to tell him. So he's probably in bed. I imagine he's like that over there. But I got him PS5. Got him a bunch of games. Got him baseball binders. Got him a Paul Skeens sweatshirt. I'm snipping and snapping these. I'm snipping these off. Got him some baseball cards. Celebration box. Heritage 2025 box. So, should be good. My brother texted and asked what he should get him. I invited my brother over. Said he's into baseball cards now. So my brother's like, wow, that's actually really cool. I'll have no trouble finding him something. All right, let's go and pull these out. Going the snip method. If I would have tried to open these the old way, I probably would only be on pack like 2 right now. The old-fashioned manual way. Hate these wrappers. They're the bane of my existence. Well, I think his sisters are the one that got him into baseball cards, like Olivia and Elsa. They're super into it. So I think they're the, like, he sees them. There's Brian Hudson to $6.99. So I think that's what really helped. Mini Justin Slayton right there. There will be an autograph or relic in this box somewhere. So I got to pay close attention to these signatures. I'm looking for the blue ink. Very easy to miss if you're not paying close attention. There's Mike Soroka. That's out of 225. Luis Ariz on the blue. And, well, there's our hit. It's going to be a Will Smith. Big old fat, thick relic right there. Unfortunately, no auto in this box will be found. Now, there still might be other stuff, nice numbered stuff. We'll go ahead and snip through the rest of these and see what else is hiding out in this box. How do these auctions work? Well, I already sold the spots for the break. We're going to have personal boxes coming up of Chrome Black. Basically, you buy a spot. There's a wheel that's usually on the screen. It's not there now, but wheel with all 30 teams will pop up, and then I'll spin the wheel for you. It'll give you a random team, like you might land on, say, the Dodgers. And then you would get every single Dodger card from this break, including, for example, that Will Smith that we just pulled, and all the base cards as well. All shipped out to you the very next day. This break here is a 2024 mixer, so it's all 2024 products. Mix also has an explanation. All right, so we'll go ahead and review all of these. Again, all the good stuff, but a lot of the good stuff is gone from this box already. No auto, no relic. We got a couple chromes already, maybe another chrome or two. We'll see. I hate opening packs this way, but these are just so freaking tough to get out that we're probably better off. It's faster. I don't like accidentally damage the cards by having to be super rough with the pack, like putting all of my strength into it to get it opened up. These wrappers just are something else. Man, Jesse Winker looks like off-brand Johnny Damon right there. 2004 Johnny Damon. What happened to him? All right, here's the rest of these. Again, we're just looking to see if there's any chromes or parallels. There's Wyatt Langford rookie card. Maybe a Paul Skeens. There's Jackson Holiday. He's struggling a little bit this year. Nothing in there, just all base. Jackson Chorio's a good one. He's having a good year. There's a chrome of Charlie Blackmon, now retired. Numbered to 699. Another chrome. It's Chris Stratton, numbered to 699. Chris Stratton. And we've got one little stack left. Then we'll do the Allen Ginter. Everyone likes Allen Ginter a lot, so I'm interested to see what we got in there. There's 3 hits in the Allen Ginter box, not just one. Usually it's 2 autos and a relic. Here's another chrome. It's Taiwan Walker to just 75 on the black. Unfortunately, no Paul Skeens in this box. There's Jackson Merrill at the very, very end. Get these wrappers thrown away. I don't need these scissors anymore. Last box of the team breaks, and then we'll put some personals up there if you'd like. And there's also a new button I want to try out. There's this new mystery button called Flash Sale. I want to see how that works. So I'm going to be doing a little experimenting with that so I can learn something here tonight. Flash Sale. I do not need the scissors for Allen Ginter, luckily. Allen Ginter packs are pretty easy to open. How much are Allen Ginter boxes? I think they're, what are they, $2.50 now a box? They're expensive. Here is the box topper. All 2024 products have basically doubled in price. It is going to be Jordan Lawler for the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, with these, I got to pay close attention to this too, because we're going to have those weirdo card spots all going to Jeff T. So I'll be picking those out as I go along for you, Jeff, so I can get those all team bagged up. as we go. It's always a pain to re-go back through everything and then pick those out. All right, we'll just go ahead and do this whole stack here. Chrome Black Personals coming up. And then the flash sale phenomenon. I want to try this new button they got. Dog card right there. Again, we'll take out all the weirdo cards. There's our first hit. There's going to be a grand total of 3 of these hits. That's going to be a relic. It's Yu Darvish going out to the San Diego Padres. Get all the sunshines and rainbows out for Jeff and golfers. McCutcheon on the filigree right there. The dog right there. Jackson Holiday's in there. A couple more weirdos. Manzardo with his 8 home runs. Something just took a little fall there. It's going to be Brent Rooker. And another dog. Those dog cards apparently sell pretty well, though. At least that's going for Jeff. Next. Next stack. I feel like a lot of times when I open out and enter, the middle stack is the best stack. Like if there's an auto or like a really nice card, it's usually in this stack. So let's see. The easiest packs to ever open, I think, are Allen and Ginter hobby packs, or not hobby, retail blaster packs. They're literally made of paper. They're so flimsy, and I love them. All right, here we go. Shohei Ohtani is in there, and guess what? We got it. Oh, I thought it was a rip card for a second. It is not a rip card. It is Breckenridge. Who is that even? A bassist? Who does he even play bass for? I've never heard of the guy. Watch it be some big band. I thought that was a rip card. Kind of the design of the little part that was peeking out looked like a rip card. Okay, now we're going to do this Allen Ginter with the cards flipped every which way. Weirdo card right there. This guy's literally named Dad. Definitely a weirdo card. One more stack to work with here. Just 2 relics on the board so far. Sandy Koufax refractor right there. Got that Thompson lady for Jeff. And a couple weirdo cards there. So Jeff gets a weirdo relic, and there's one other stack to wrap this round up. Get Jeff's little Breckenridge card taken care of and sleeved up. I still don't know who that is. If anyone can shed any light on who Breckenridge is, that'd be great. Topanga auto would be fantastic. I'd probably have to buy that back off if I ever got it, so I can give it to my brother. That was his favorite show ever, Boy Meets World. How many recycling bins do you have with all the breaks you do? I have 2 big hoppers out there, and all the empty boxes I save, and I actually reuse those as shipping, like shipping material, like padding for the inside of the box. Like if I send you a hobby box inside of the box, there's usually negative space in there. So I put all the empty boxes in there to fill that negative space up and keep that hobby box secure and from bouncing around. He's a bassist from the band Thrice. I've never heard of Thrice. Literally no clue. Getting excited for the National this year. Well, I am excited for the National always, but it's not like on the forefront. We've got a baby on the way, so that is first and foremost. There's a Hall of Fame hit right there. It's Harold Baines for the White Sox. So I think after the baby comes and we're all kind of into a routine, then we can start gearing up for the National. But yeah, I plan on going. Sophia said that she thinks that we'll have it down by then. Another hit. It's a case hit right there. Cycle Succession. Those are relatively rare, although they're not worth a lot. You would expect that to be worth a lot more, but it only go for like $5. But they're pretty rare. It's one of the things that kind of sucks. All right, so 3 relics in the box. Kind of disappointing. I was hoping for an autograph or a rip card or a booklet. Just was not meant to be. And that wraps up the breaks. We'll do a little find the auto action or personal boxes. I think the personal boxes were actually the leader right there. So if you would like to grab a personal box of Chrome Black where you get all the cards, every single card, I'll put it out there for you right now. Again, they're $260 on Block Cards and all the sites. Are right there. Personal box for you. I can go. The best I can do. They take 13%, so I'll put it on there for $225. And it's going live right now. I'll rip it right now if you would like me to. This is not something that I would run at $1 because it's literally $260 everywhere. I just checked Steel City cards. It's $260 there, $259.95, $260 on blowout cards. Dan Schultz is going to get this one. Thanks, Dan. So, Dan, would you like me to rip it or keep it sealed? I imagine you want it ripped, but if you'd like to keep it sealed because you want to flip it or, put it on your stash, that's an option too. So, Dan Schultz, with this one, am I ripping it? Rip it for the view. All right, here we go. We've got a 2025 Chrome Black box for Dan Schultz. Let's see what we've got. Hoping for a big hit. Well, here's your packs. Let's check out what we've got in these packs for Dan. There's going to be a grand total of 13 cards in the box. First pack, Adio Amador starts with a numbered card, Cade Povich to 150. Darren Baker's in there as well. Nacho Alvarez. Nothing too crazy right there. We'll go ahead and hide the hit for a second. Dan's giving the people what they want. Good luck, DJ Fate says. He's appreciating you buying the personal box. We got Mookie, numbered to 199. And here we go, the big hit. It's going to be Jackson Merrill to 150. There we go, Dan. Jackson Merrill, blue, Chrome Black to 150. The mix says bingo. There we go. Jackson Merrill. A lot of these boxes are souped up. I mean, they're charging a lot more than in years past. They got to give you good hits for it to be worth it. So congratulations. That's some mojo right there. Personal box for Dan Schultz at order number 255. Congrats. I'll put your name on this one. Dan S. Get everything all sleeved up and everything for you. Very nice box right there for Dan. All right, I've gotten a whole case of these, so another opportunity. You can literally pick your box if you'd like. Here's 3 of them. Choose which one you like, 1, 2, or 3. Another personal. So we are done with the team break, so we can do a couple personals to wrap this one up. And this evening, here's the next one. Just came out today. It is, once again, $260 everywhere, except for here. I can sell it to you for $225. It's live right now. $225 personal box break of the brand new Chrome Black 2025. 13 cards, 4 times as many cards as last year. DJ Fate says, your show's on Wednesday. Kill me because tomorrow's my payday. Next one's live. I think this will be the end. We'll do these personal boxes. Then once this is done, I'm going to end the stream because I got to get to bed for my son. It's tomorrow's birthday. I got to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last chance. Last chance on a chrome black personal box. Or else I'll be cleaning this one up and heading on out of here. And that's a wrap. Thanks everybody for being here. I hope that you guys had a good time. I hope to see you in our next live stream. Again, we're going to be doing the basement blowout sale. I'm actually thinking about now doing it on Friday and Saturday, doing 2 nights because I have so much stuff down there. I'd like to move off, move out, and send away. But anyway, thank you everybody for watching. I'm going to go ahead and throw this break to a, I don't know, let's see. I'll let Whatnot pick for me. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you all later. Let's see where we end up on this raid.